Welcome to the final part of the ProStreet Pepega edition, presented by Pepega Edition for ProStreet Pepega edition. Nick Cooper! Cooper! For those who missed it last time, we're basically almost done. We got the speed, so I gotta go to Cooper's house and beat him with a stick. I have to put... I know what I have to do, but I don't know I have the strength to do it with Ken Block. And then beat Dustin Eden in a series of skill testing questions. So actually, because we already have like an endgame drift car, right? So why not just build another one for fun? Oh, it's doing the mouse thing again. Yeah. If my mouse is on the screen, even if it's like not visible, the game assumes I'm using my mouse. All right, what do we got? All right, that's what, the CSL front end? Ooh, that's not bad. That looks like a Forza front bumper if Forza actually cared about aesthetics. Ah, that's the whole kit's not bad, actually. And then I'm assuming this is like literally just the CSL front bumper and nothing else, nothing in the rear. Nah, it's stock rear bumper. Gott in Himmel, Nicky Pooper done fuck my Mamenhausen. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. There is somebody who lurks who's from Germany who just unsubscribed and left, and then will never be back. What is this mashup? Some of these mashups are really, really good. Some of them are not good, but I just saw The Great Escape and My Chemical Romance. This does not sound like My Chemical Romance at all. Oh, it's... I hear this at emo night all the time. I did not grow up with this song, but... Okay. Drives a German teammate. Nothing is funnier when they go for German to insult somebody. Hearing anybody get mad in, like, anything other than a, like, regular, let's say, American accent is hilarious. What the fuck is this wing? Do you want a wing? No. What I want is a little cool hat. Like, when I get pissed off, I go full fucking, oh, fuck, bud. Like I this isn't me talking shit about other people. Like, I am also that person. The only time it's not funny if it's like, if it's just like a regular fucking person, like regular, like American style accent. Because it's just, then it's just like, oh fuck, I'm angry. But if they're like a California accent, you know what I mean? But if it's like New York, I'm walking, like that's great. Southern, God damn it, like that's actually probably the best one. Oh no, it doesn't have to be you specifically. But what's the fucking dude? I'm from Birmingham, mate. Yeah, coming from the door. Like that's comical. All right, how many powers of the horse variety can we make here? Oh yes, my $76,000 K&N. That's so good. Isn't this what happens when the coochie farts? Is it quaif? If it's good enough for pussy, it's good enough for me. I forgot hotskis is a thing. -2. Listen, just because you don't appreciate the comedic stylings of coochie farts doesn't mean that. Listen, you're just not cultured. Also, I think this song's from the album Impeach My Pussy. I love Peaches. She's weird. Visuals. I'm just gonna paint the car. What color? What about, like... I don't think I have a... Oh, I have the Luigi car, but... Ooh. Ooh. Like a green. Canadians is something else. Can't place it. Yeah, they're pretty close. I mean, that's kind of how like Midwest Canadians sound anyway, like Saskatchewan and stuff. Oh, you know, like that's kind of us. I could paint it purple, but the skyline. Oh, ooh, I don't hate orange. That's poop. Scotch a few years ago, he ended up getting killed. there's some like stereotypical accents that were just made to be angry. I don't wish anger on you because like it's being angry stupid. Like I don't think anyone likes being mad, and if they do, they're probably really active on Twitter. I wonder if the gold wheels we can pull gold wheels off with this. I love black or gold wheels. I have a type. It's usually bad bitches, but like today it's gold wheels. But like Germans sound really funny when they're angry, or not funny, but like Scots are up there. I think Scots are like probably the English equivalent. Irish are pretty funny too. I don't know if we could pull off. Oh, that does look good. I accidentally made a cool looking car. It's a tune, ain't it? What's up, Saturn? Good evening, good morning. Definitely do not want to make this all-wheel drive. I think that would be a poor decision. Can't forget the Welsh. No, Welsh isn't even English, right? It's just they start going... If you're Welsh, I'm sorry. I made that up. I'm basing it simply off the names of your place. I want to go to England so bad. Woo! Daddy likey! It's a big bitch. 3,100 pounds. But 1,200 horsepower. BMW drift wagon. Let's fucking go. I am ready for you. Well, our first event is like that gives you the car, but I'm ready for you, Mr. Block. We also get a Citroen C2 or a 206 GTI out of this.
This really is just
I want the Citroen really bad, dude. I like the little guy.
walking distance from the Porsche factory. Literally right over there.
Are we in Leipzig? I guess we're in Leipzig. I'm not learned my lesson. I'm going to try to do a... Oh, this is cool. So they've got, like, rally drivers. Colin McRae, whether they're with us or not. Colin McRae, Travis Pastrana. I would argue Tanner Faust is more of a rally driver than a drifter now. And drifters. Vaughn Gittin Jr., Ryan Turek, Chris Forsberg. So they actually like, went and did their research a little bit. That's cool. Original trio. They're the drag racing final boss. Well, I won't spoil it, actually. We did it yesterday. I was like, there's a turn coming up. This maybe lived up to Captain Slow. From what I remember, for some reason, he was doing like, he had the Exorcist Camaro, who has 1,000 horsepower, and was doing like 18-second quarters. But so was Hammond, to be fair. So, Kohai, you know, it takes all of my mental effort to not want to go to the island Saint Pierre de Miquelon and just buy some sort of Peugeot or Citroen and own a front shit box, because I could just do that. There's ferries. I could do that. Seeing a Renault or a Citroen or a... What's the other French brand? I can't remember right now. No, Renault, Citroen, and there's a third one. Peugeot. There you go. I forgot. How could I forget the Pooj? I won't call that again. I'm sorry. How expensive would they be to import? I haven't looked that far ahead. Undercover American thing. I think they used whatever cars they used in a specific special. So Hammond was in the Demon, Clarkson was in the RTR, and I think when they went to Detroit, that's the cars they used in the Grand Tour. I hit the go-go juice a bit early. No, Vaughn, get you down. Oh my God. Oh, I got him. How is he Oh, I guess he lifts before the line. I guess the AI comes off the throttle before the line. Because Vaughn Gittin Jr. and me were neck and neck, and he was doing 84 miles an hour. So I think he hits the brakes a little bit earlier. We won anyway. It's okay. Yeah, it's not that, like, I can go there in theory, right? This is very in theory. I could go to the island, get a ferry there, buy a car, and ferry it back, and then just worry about import stuff when we get back. Like, it's not I have to go to France and put it in a container and put it on a boat, you know what I mean? Like, me and Cisco spent a night just screwing around on Google Maps in Street View, and it's hilarious to see a Dodge Ram dealership right next to a Peugeot dealership. It's very funny. My man's got the fresh fade. What's up, Curse? Oh no, I have a whole plan if I ever do my UK trip like I would like to. Amazing mug. Coffee does indeed make me poop. Oh no, the Peugeot sounds good. This is a problem. Yeah, I forgot about Son sitting for real. How could I forget? Rallycross. Rallycross. If I ever do end up going to the UK, like, I thought flights were going to be so expensive. But flying out of Boston makes it a lot cheaper. Granted, it's like an 8-hour drive, and then I think it's 7 or 10 US a day to park there. But I can get direct flights to basically anywhere in the UK. Or, like, the major, like, airports. Oh my God, the understeer. Because to fly out of Canada, regardless of where you are, I think it's like 1,200 to like 1,500 return. Out of Boston, in Canadian dollars, it's less than 600. So I went, wow, I paid more to fly to California. That's totally reasonable. And you're going to Europe. That's crazy. What I'd like to do, it's like a dream trip of mine. Like one of my 3 big, like, last big things I want to do. I just wanted to leave the country, and I left the country like 9 times last year. I want to go to Japan, obviously, like everyone does. I want to go to... I forget. Hold on. Oh! I want to drive the Pacific Coast Highway, but I want to... Like, I have a whole road trip. It's going to probably take a month. I'd buy, like a shitty mom van or something, like a Grand Caravan or a Chevy Venture, like an old super high mileage van, gut the back out of it, and put like a mattress back there, like a camping stove, like just really basic like things to live. I would drive from where I live in Ottawa east to St. John's, Newfoundland, to the Atlantic Ocean, and then drive the entire Trans-Canada Highway to the Pacific Coast in Vancouver, Because I've never seen the west part of Canada. I've never been more west than, like, Sault Ste. Marie, I think, in Ontario. So I've never been to, like, Alberta, Manitoba, British Columbia, nothing like that. And that drive is beautiful. And then I want to drive down the entire Pacific Coast Highway. So right on the, like, coast the entire way down. I want to do that at some point. Again, it would probably take like a month. And then just sleep in parking lots and campgrounds and stuff. And then the other one is a Europe trip. More specifically the UK, because I have so many friends in England and, like, Ireland and Scotland. Oh my God, Jesus H. Christ. Forsberg! You cleaned me out, brother! My ass! I can't brake like that. Northwest Canada. That is, well, I mean, if you're from the north of Finland, then that's probably the same, because it's the territories, right? You're talking about, right? Like Northwest Territories, that kind of stuff. That's like Alaska Light, basically. You're not as secluded. You're pretty secluded. But I would go to the UK, get a car that has, like, a month of, what is it, MOT? And then just drive it until it falls apart. Scrap it, and then that's it. So I wouldn't have to get a rental car, and that way I could, like, drive around, go to Scotland, go to Ireland. I'm like any other white person living in North America. I have a ton of, like, background, but my name's Keenan. It's Irish enough. Also, Ireland is, like, slowly becoming the English-speaking hub for drifting. And then I like music and stuff, and the UK music scene's always been super cool to me. So I'd be able to go to, like, a bunch of London clubs I've always wanted to go to. And then go to Germany. My grandfather grew up in northeast Italy, so it'd be nice to go see where he grew up. I think they have ABS. I think all the AI have their traction control and ABS on. That's probably why they were smoking me in the Espas. Push on, please! Yeah, I think the AI are using ABS because they're beating me on the brakes and nowhere else. Okay, of course that was Colin. Also, very funny they have Chris Forsberg as a Monster Energy driver when Chris Forsberg is absolutely sponsored by NOS. That's the wrong energy drink company. I got, like, no handling here. AI are just, like, on rails, and I can't do that. It's the heavy braking. I think that's where they're really gaining time. Then as soon as they get damaged, the car just doesn't turn. Let's try this again. I knew this was going to be a bit tricky. Granted, I like haven't done any of the drift events yet, so maybe that's just on me, but... Sorry, Ken. Sorry. French shitbox, not my fault. You know, EH, I don't know, like, who actually owns the NOS energy drink company. I don't know if it's Holly or if they just licensed the name. Yeah, that's not very sporting of you, John. Oh, my God! Travis! Oh, I forgot. The cars don't turn in first gear. Or third, as it turns out. Oh yeah, Travis is also a red. We have every energy drink represented here. What's up, Blink? Silly me. No. Thank you, Sirox, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome to the final part of Need for Speed ProStreet Pepega edition. Can I give him the over-under? Can I give him the little loop-de-loop and pull? The nitrous does nothing! What about? Ha. If it's your first time here, my name is Aero. We play racing games of all sorts, sim racing, arcade racing, everything in between. We are playing through Need for Speed ProStreet Pepega, which is a fan mod of Need for Speed ProStreet. Oh, there's a corner there. Stay in it. We're fine. If you'd like to stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting or coming for the raid. The AI and all of these have been like cracked out of their minds. I don't. Oh, okay. You want to play rough, do you, Travis? Well, I have no ABS. I can't make that corner. I'm not going to try it. I braked early. It's still ProStreet at the end of the day. I don't know if it's the like just straight up rubber banding or stability control or something, but like the AI have been really hard on these events, just these preliminary events, and then it's easy as shit after this. So I don't know what it is. Little bit of cheating. 7. Go on.
Okay. I hate to bother you with something like this, but I've got to ask. You're a developer, right? Would it be possible to develop a way to stop this ice from watering down my drink so fast? I'm getting less and less scotch per sip by the minute. Is there some kind of solution you could develop? I'd really appreciate that. Hey, Amanda. I don't know how or why your kid's here, but could you please ask him to stop chewing on my cable? Thank you.
I don't know if you heard what they just said, but it's
We've got quite a solid lineup of other events.
fucking... Hey, you're a developer. Can you make the ice not melt quickly?
I'll be motor wrestling, dusting, and we have
Okay.
announcers to assert my dominance on the stage. Also happening shortly thereafter, besides a quick scrub-it-up.
If you say so.
Is going to be a car show set to start.
Is that a curb? Sure is.
Your phones and cameras juiced. You're not going to want to miss that. What else? What else? Of course, the 3:30 sharp. We've got a couple of real bangers planned.
All right, yeah, I did type the name in correctly. Okay, I'm not a crazy person.
Contest. Contestants are encouraged.
All right, time to start with the drifting.
And we'll judge who does it best. After that,
I'm a little worried.
next competition.
Why are they both?
The dude with the most leg hair to come up and see.
Okay, why did... Hey, welcome to the drift competition. Here's 2 front-wheel drive shit boxes. I'm assuming they're like all-wheel drive or probably rear-wheel drive swapped. Because you can't buy anything, a car that isn't rear-wheel drive and drift it in this game, but this is just the one thing. Yeah, they're swapped. Oh my god, it's all-wheel drive. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, this game was not meant to do that. Okay. Weed. Thank God. It's not even crab walking, so what I think they did, because you can do drivetrain swaps in this mod, so what I think they did was made all the boxes all-wheel drive, because, hey, it can block, right? Oh my god, it's bad. It's not good. Holy, oh my god. Everything happens so fast. Basically, you're turning in, pulling the handbrake, getting on the gas, speeding up, turning in, pulling the handbrake. Kind of messes with the physics a bit. It's not. I would have just made them all rear-wheel drive, personally. I get what they were trying to do here, but holy shit. ProStreet's fighting for its life. Yeah, it's all-wheel drive. You can see the front tire smoke. The physics are absolutely fighting for their life. We...
This is not right. Looks like Kube is having quite a bit of an off day or something.
Oh, Vaughn didn't get me, right? Okay, we're good. All I need to do is get one. Then we should dominate the race day.
Oh, I got a shiver up my spine just then.
Yeah, money.
Oh, Jesus, that it is.
I don't know why the Citroen has more power, but that's the one I'm picking because it's funny. Now we can use our own cars, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the dockyard. That's kind of cool. It lets you use it as a drift car if you want to. I will not be doing that.
Well, look at what the tow truck dragged in. It's a
Holy shit!
Careful there. Anyway, please welcome Samir and his co-drive. you have to turn the wheel, Samir. You have to be easy. Concentrate, please. Once more, a warm round of applause for... Samir, please, I'm begging you. You have to pay attention, Samir. Stay on the road and listen to the calls, otherwise the car will break down.
Is the YouTube link a link to the video?
Fucking
That's
hell.
funny.
Good. Lads and lasses, please put your hands together for a true rally talent, a legend known in all parts for his sheer racing ability, the one, the only. That's a triple caution, Samir! Triple caution, stay center!
Is that an oil slick?
Doing,
What the
man?
fuck?
Don't tell me how to drive.
Oh, that's the hood. Okay. Funny.
That's Ryan Cooper's cousin Nick. Man, Cooper's
Oh, it's cousin.
absolutely menacing in that new ride. if he can bring it together out there on the track today, oh boy, you have to drive his line for pain today. And alright, listen, I ain't a car expert, alright? But I know
The one video decimated his career. I can't tell you I'm surprised by that. Imagine being viral for being shit. And from what I remember, he wasn't even like doing that bad. There is Samir Thapar in the Evo XR4, which I don't think you can even get in the game. I think that's probably an achievement or something. Why is Jimmy in a Tesla? In what world? There he goes. Oh, I think I went too fast. This is like one of the worst drift zones in the game. There's a lot of really not good ones. This one's pretty not good. Oh my god, you could spin? Heavily edited by a rival. That's really funny. Like, it's not, but that's very silly. It depends on how people take it too. Like, I'm not victim blaming here, right? But in that example, right, Rick Astley leaned into the joke and made more money off of it. Could you imagine if Samir like didn't view it as a negative? Which I can't say I would or wouldn't in that situation personally. I think the BMW may have been. It looks cool. I don't know if it was a good call. I keep screwing that up. A Tesla Roadster, Weasel? You have to try to get in the R32. This does not like the quick transitions very much. I mean, the whole game doesn't, but... Yeah, could you imagine if, like, they made Samir Please t-shirts and stuff and marketed it? Oh, I don't think he would have made millions, but I don't think it would have hurt his career as much. You know what I'm saying? However, it's very difficult to, like, well, if I was in your shoes, you know what I mean? Like, who's to say? I tried. Damn it. Yeah, this is vanilla. It sucks. This one, it's not so bad in this game because you have like double the horsepower, but this first corner in vanilla game is a pain in the ass. The strategy in vanilla is what you want to do, like we have enough power. Like both our cars have 1,000 horsepower plus. In the like initial fishhook corner, like the first corner, no, my wife's gonna disappear. I gotta drive out of the shot so she doesn't actually disappear. What you do here is you enter early, nose into the barrier on the right, and then grind on the barrier the whole way down. Tripping over my own cock. Ow. Damn it. I think this is winnable. What's up, Carl? Yeah, we're only down like 300 points. That's not that much. I think I had a better run up the first corner that time, and then worse. Worse up the straightaway. The straightaway is so hard. I don't know if it's just this car or Pro Street in general. Entered too early. It's so much worse in vanilla. It's so much worse in vanilla. I swear, the index bundle I bought must have been lit. Yeah, I've heard of people having issues. It's not just you, Kai. That's why I didn't go index. I'm assuming it was probably going to be a better headset, but I didn't want it to, like... I didn't want to risk that, because I would have been really annoyed. I hope they work. Everything's good. Yeah, having like way more horsepower gives you so much more control. Thank you, Nix. You didn't have to do that, man. Carl, make sure you give Nix917 a good old-fashioned thank you. Oh, we gotta beat it. That was so cool. If I could just extend a little bit longer and like handbrake drag over the line. Damn it. I bet like that was such a cool looking run and then I blew it. Used to track anything. I love VR, don't get me wrong, but I hate it because there's so many like things that could just be a you issue. Like nobody told me having my router in my play space, all my tracking just wouldn't work properly ever. Until like a month after having all of it. Like just being super confused the whole time. Shit. That was the one, too, and then I hit the goddamn wall. Come on, BMW, we can do this. Oh my god, look how close it is. This is, I think it's usually just this track, but this is the first challenge I've had in a drift mode with player-owned cars in the whole game. I figured these would be tough, because there's no players involved, it's just scores. Seems whenever the AI isn't actually on the screen is when they can actually be kind of tough. Makes sense. Fuck. Oh Oh my god, I missed the upshift. Oh, that was brutal. Come on, car, go. It's cousin Nick, Noble.
The judges liked it, actually.
We got a big family of Coopers, as it turns out. Fuck, we were close. Oh, they got fourth. Oh, yeah, I would have been mad. I'm actually glad I didn't beat it. Oh, he's cash. Oh, it was Rio where I got stuck here. Yeah. What's up, John? I wish I knew how to fix that. Again, it's all like your big points is your run up to turn 2. In vanilla, it's hard because I think like most drift cars are like 600 to 800 horsepower. These are all 1,000 plus, so it's not that bad. Like this is kind of easy to chain now. Well, I wouldn't say easy, but it's not as hard as it is in vanilla. Damn it. I knew that wouldn't be good enough, but we're going to have to get like 3,500. Who breaks my parts? I just realized something. Uh-oh. I don't like that this is in all caps. Should I be concerned? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just have all the emotes now. The only thing I can think to do is enter T1 a bit earlier. Oh, you son of a bitch. Or I can do the, like, wall cheese on the barrier. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, take a second and switch back the other way. The Jeff Jam is by far and away my most popular emote. Jeff Jones knows about it now, which I think is funny. I told him about it last year. I was like, thanks for the money. He goes, do I get a royalty check? I'm like, can I buy a t-shirt and we're square? He's like, yeah. Faster, they're better. The issue, like, with Pro Street drifting is control. It's meant to be, like, easy to pick up. So a lot of the movement, like, the transition movement is really stiff. So, like, through here, I'm not going slow because I want to. I'm trying to avoid... Hold on. Fuck! So what I wanted to do there was, like, if you, like, kill angle out of the car, it seems that it reflects in your score. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just slide across the line. Too early. I don't know if it's the wheelbase of this car, too, but there's something about it the game just does not like. Yeah, I was hoping it would count. Damn it, that was it, too. That's annoying. Book said absolutely not. This is fun, though. Like, I'm not angry about it yet. I don't need to win this, either. I could get second and... Nitro drift? I think it counts when I do. No, it has to be initiation. You're right. You're right. We'll try that. I'll have to enter a bit slower and a bit, like, earlier. You're right. I was trying to use the nitro drift on the last corner, but it has to be initiation. You're right. bad there. Yeah, the line was terrible. I did not factor in going that fast. I'm sorry if you're like, wow, you're stuck on the one event. This is the first time I've been challenged at all in the drift mode in this game. Other than the Fury, which was stupid. Boob o'clock! God damn it.
Boobies.
I gotta enter way earlier.
Boobies.
I'm using the nitrous and then immediately getting on the brake, and it's not enough.
Boobies.
It's kind of hard to follow up yesterday's move o'clock, honestly.
He's pulling his car down.
It's too fast. I don't know if I can enter any earlier than that. I'm gonna have to. At least I'm not damaging the car. Or the game's just giving me a break. All right, BMW. Dude, I am entering... God damn it, 2007 physics. I am entering like 100 feet earlier. And as soon as I get the drift going, I'm on the brake and the foot brake. But because nitrous is like on, the car is just like, I'm going fast. Like, it makes no sense. I'm gonna do this. I'll figure this out. This is the only car I've driven in like both vanilla and this version that I can actually spin. I hate you. I had the like extra 100 to 200. All I had to do was hold the handbrake and slide across the line there. But I was like, no, I gotta stay on power. I gotta stay on power. Oh, this is good. 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 Wow. Yeah. We're. Hold on. Wrong gear. I'm gonna wait. Shit. The timing was really bad. Oh, that was really good until here. I panicked when we got to here. Almost. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 3,500, I think, if we want to win. It's doable. I know exactly where I lost the points. That was going into the last corner. I wasn't sideways enough. Shit. It's the run out of the last corner. Like, if the start line was here, we would have had it by now. Oh, cool, good. I'm glad there's 2 of them in the 3400s now. That's awesome. I'm going to do this. You can't defeat me, ProStreet Physics. I'm so bummed because the whole first half of the run would look good. I wonder if we should just skip one of the chicanes. I'm going to try something here. Yeah, I got an idea, Noble. Oh, well, actually, maybe not. Oh, yeah, maybe. Nope, damn it. We were really good on score there. That was the highest score we had going into the chicane. That's annoying. But because I was in 3rd gear, the car didn't turn. And I must stress, I don't need to win this. I'm being obtuse right now. I'm being weird. Also, I think the R32 would do a lot better here. I'm driving a wagon. Let's pretend that didn't happen. The wall ride was cool. The second one, maybe not. It's a ego thing. Yeah, I was gonna try to straight line the last chicane and go into the last corner with more power. It's not like, I don't know. It's kind of an ego thing. Let's be honest. It's that I know I can do it. Like, it's possible. If it was any other mode, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, I'll just take second. But it's the drift mode. I am the drift guy. I'm not letting a game from 2007 defeat me. Yet. It's like a puzzle. Oh, shit. We might be able to get away with that. I've also been complaining the game's been way too easy up to this point, so... Yeah, just the line, like, the way it drives coming off the last corner is so weird. Though I am using, like, real logic, not Need for Speed logic. I'm trying to use the foot brake and the handbrake to get the front end to go the other way, and it does not work in this game. I'm wondering if I should wait until the exit of the last corner to use the nitrous to, like, extend it as far as I can, you know? Fat prick. God damn it. You know what really pisses me off about this whole thing? Is that I'm less than 100 points away. Get 2K in the first turn. I think, like, we don't even need that much. I think if we have, like, we had 1,300. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mitch. Though I am stupid, so... Alright, it's clunky, but I'll stick with it. gotta stay second gear through there. Oh, this might... I don't know what it wants me to do for the line there. I really don't. Oh! Oh, yeah, you put vinegar on the chips. You don't dip it in the vinegar. You can just go, like, on top of the chippies. I see it's fish and chips night again. So, but you're allowed to laugh. Anybody else would have been like, yeah, okay, I'll take second place. That's fine. This is like a notoriously hard drift zone in the whole game. We finished the Drag King last night, and the first thing I said was, wow, this game's really easy. I thought they were going to make the mod a lot harder. I can't extend it to the line. I try to go wide, it curves in. I try to go tight and come off, it curves in. I can't kill angle out of the car. That's not how this game works. I have like everything but the last corner somewhat figured out now. Do I just throw more angle at it? Oh, I hate you! I hate you so much. What's up, Car? Welcome to the same event I've been on for the last 20 minutes, probably longer. Oh, that's a good one. All right, leave it in second this time. Oh! Of course, silly me. I forgot this is the one car I've driven in a drift mode that can actually spin out. Everything else, no, 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 no. The wagon? Jail, prison for you. It's like... I don't know. I'm complaining about nothing. I might try leaving it in third. Oh my shit, okay. I can't do anything there, Noble. Like, I've tried getting off the gas. It just, like, curves in on its own. That's not a guarantee, but what that taught me was wait until the absolute last second to hit the nitrous on the exit of the corner. I was trying to nitrous to, like, push out to the crane, so that way I could hold the handbrake and slide across the line. ProStreet said no. Oh, probably. I think we need 3,500 to guarantee a win. At least we're in the 4s now. And I could have got way more points on the run up, too. Well, not this time. I got a little bit excited on the throttle there. They'd be getting anywhere between 35.50 or 33.50 and 34.50. So my score is going to get beat here, right? Don't give me hope. I think you could probably get 4K on this if you know what you're doing. Especially if you just cheese it and grind on the shipping containers once you get off the freeway. I think it was a little early. Well, I tried. Get fucked! Get fucked, Samir!
Alright, well, he's some news.
Alright, watch them all be piss easy now. That is I knew this was going to be hard because you don't actually have to see the AI do anything. Alright, we'll try the Skyline this time. The Skyline's a bit more nimble. Oh, Rio's in the big boy CCX now. There's 2 of them. It's only Drift now, yeah, because we're doing the Drift King. That's what I was worried. I feel like the speed is going to be OP because the AI like can handle going 400 miles an hour because they don't have to think, right? They're just on their track. And this I was worried about. Oh fuck, I missed it. This I was worried about because it's just scores. You don't actually have to see the AI do anything, so like they could get 5,000 points and you can't really argue it. Oh, not again. This is way more nimble, though. The BMW just was not wanting to transition. That was a horrible run. I'm expecting it to be like 4,500. Nope, there we go. Okay.
You know why we're here. Let me hear you make some noise.
I don't think it was a BMW problem. That one drift zone is like notoriously difficult. I don't think I can chain that. The line is a bit weird. Or not the line, but the length of between the corners is like a little bit too long. Try again for another 20 minutes. Dude, like, again, I have so many other drift events we could have done to get the points. We didn't need to beat that. But last night, I was doing drag racing and complaining about how... well, not complaining. But I was like, wow, I thought they were going to buff up the difficulty a little bit. I know it's like a meme mod. But I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit harder. Like, nobody was doing faster than 9-second quarter miles. Almost. When I was in the Volvo doing mid-6s, you know what I mean? And that's not even one of the fastest cars in the game, I would assume. Like, I was kind of expecting a bit more of a challenge from the AI this time. No worries. But I figured the drifting would be hard. Just because of, again, you can't see the AI. How am I supposed to prove those scores are legitimate? But I think it was just that one zone. And Tokyo. Tokyo's also kind of tricky.
So let me take another look at the driver's list.
Hooray!
Next. Oh.
As it turns out, when you don't try to drive a boat of a BMW.
He's been active in rally for, I think, only
Is this literally the same zone again? It is.
Apparently he seems to be a good drifter.
Let's try that. In no way, shape, or form do I want to give Samir Thapar 1,000 horsepower plus. We are going to die. Bless me, Jared Deanda. They burnt the burger. Did they actually, like, is it overcooked or is it just a bit crusty? Yeah, see how, like, the front end of this car kind of comes around? The BMW didn't want to do that. The I guess because there's no weight over the rear and it's heavier. I don't know what this game calculates in terms of physics. So difficult to get right. What's up, Pinkham? We just did the shitty one. Still tastes like a burger, just. I mean, like, I've had burgers that are pretty, like, not burnt, but, like, have a burnt-looking crust, but then the insides are still pink. Which is, depending on, like, how the burger is made, it's kind of what you want. I'll try to talk my way through it, because, like, for those who are watching me do the other one, the big issue I had was I couldn't get the car over the line at the end. There was always over-rotate or it wouldn't make it. Watch what the Skyline, or the R32 here does. Like, if I get on the handbrake and the foot brake, the front end, it holds its angle, or the front end actually still wants to come around. I guess because the BMW is longer and it's heavier, which I would assume ProStreet would calculate into their physics. I don't think they calculate weight distribution. I think that's asking too much from Need for Speed ProStreet. But I think because of the weight and the length, it just kept rotating. Welcome back, Nix. Mitch, that's kind of the, like, mom and pop shops are always better for food, but that is the risk that you run. I have a pizza place that I order spaghetti from all the time because they, like, it's like baked, so they'll put meatballs in it, they'll put fresh mozzarella on it, and then bake it in the oven. Sometimes it's maybe good, sometimes it's maybe shit. Sometimes they give me a tray that's overflowing with food. I'm like, hell yeah. Sometimes there's barely any in there. Sometimes the sauce tastes good that day. Sometimes it tastes maybe shit that day. Oh, it's a chain? All right, yeah, never mind. Is it a local chain or is it like a national or like a regional thing? I could just ask the name of the restaurant. That's also a thing we could do. Oh, we do have to do. Damn it! I think it's because we only beat this one barely. At least we don't have to do it twice. I'm gonna try this in the BMW. Bonefish Grill. Oh, it is a chain. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. They're everywhere. On the wheel? Okay. Well, my thing is, I have a hard time believing, unless it's engine placement, that Need for Speed ProStreet, especially because this is a mod, will go, oh, it's a wagon. Okay, so there's no weight over the rear. That way it's going to be over-rotating. I've been wrong before, but... Uh-oh. I don't know. It's restaurants, dude. It's also Saturday night. As somebody who worked in food service, this is like... I made my biggest mistakes on the weekends. I remember when we were busy in the theater, somebody ordered a chicken wrap, and I made them a wrap, and I was like, I was flustered because we were busy all night, right? So I'm like, in my head, I'm like, all right, make sure you get the lettuce. All right, you got the lettuce. Make sure we got... What's up, prop? Make sure we got, what? Fucking... The lettuce, the tomato, the cheese, which has to be ripped in half. It's got to have chipotle mayo. It's got to have hot sauce. This, that, whatever. And I wrapped it up, and I rolled it, and I gave it to the person. The person was watching me make it, right? It may have been a BMW problem. I want to go try the first one again with the Skyline, see if it's any easier. What's up, Skelly? But yeah, I was like, yeah, and the person's like, watch me make it, and I roll it up and I give it to them, and they're like, did you forget something? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I think you forgot something. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I forgot to put the chicken in the chicken wrap. I looked the guy in the eye and went, that's not an essential ingredient. And he laughed. Luckily it was caught before they left. But, and the most embarrassing thing is, chat, that didn't happen often, but that was not the first time that happened.
Man, Cooper just blew everyone else away. That was totally insane.
I think it does calculate weight, you know?
I think the only way to describe what just happened would be...
I can work in customer service. So I mean, it probably depends on the, like... It probably depends on the place you work, how busy it is, what neighborhood it's in, etc., etc. But I'd like to say at least 80 to 90% of my interactions with people were fine or good. Like, I wouldn't get a lot... Oh, fuck. Don't tell me we're going to Tollgate course. That's... Looks like Minami. East course? Oh, no. No. Well, good luck. Oh, I wonder. No. No, we'll bring the big boy.
We've decoded the intel from the first order.
Am I gonna get mad watching this?
Confirms the best. Somehow, Honlu returned.
I'm gonna get mad watching this.
Do we believe this? It can't be. The RX-7 exploded. Dark science, cloning, secrets only the family knew.
I did not get upset. All right, let's get this over with. Are they kidding? Shut up! I know what you mean, but shut up! Please don't be Toge course. Please tell me I was wrong. It's Toge course. Fuck. Mustard. I mean, it's your mouth. Not to sound weird, but... Eat what you like. There's no such thing as eating incorrectly. Oh, I mean, there is. Putting it in your butt first and then expecting... Oh, my God. This looks semi-competent! Oh, that's okay. Uh-oh, we're in the wall. Stay in it, go. I think the combination of 1,200 horsepower plus kind of light chassis made this somewhat tolerable. Well, we'll see what the score is. I don't think it's going to be any higher than like 5.
That was totally insane.
Oh, yeah, we got it. I tried this. I think we did Toge course really early on in the playthrough, and I don't think the cars were upgraded enough yet. So I think we got like 500 points. I was like, oh, like the cars just didn't want to transfer. But the R32 is actually really good. Oh, is it today?
Holy shit!
RIP Skype.
If you ever feel insignificant or like you don't matter in this world, just remember Skype existed till 2025. No, I don't think the mod changed a lot of the scores slants, for better or worse. Everything feels about vanilla in terms of difficulty. Minus the speed mode, but that's not the AI's fault. Heavens, heavens, heavens. Skype is dead. I don't know if it's today or like soon, but they've announced that like they're going offline. End of an era, man. Like ha ha ha, Skype sucked, but also like I remember that I was using MSN Messenger every day and then oh shit. We're good. I remember I was using MSN Messenger every day and then Skype came out, and even though it was a buggy, unintelligible mess, everybody I knew switched to Skype. And we all used Skype for a couple years. It wasn't that long, like 3 or 4 years maybe, and then Discord came out. Oh yeah, because you make video games. I forgot about that. RPM equals wheel speed, gear ratio. That's crazy. Used to phone prank for Skype. I used to watch, I think it was Ownage Pranks, do a really insensitive Chinese accent. I think it was the funniest thing through Skype. I think it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in the world. But yeah, with Discord and Zoom, there's kind of no purpose for Skype anymore. I figured that maybe Skype was still being used in like the business world, but then I was like, oh yeah, right, Zoom. It's just Skype, but worse. It's Skype without a messaging feature.
Come on, Cooper, keep it going, keep it going.
Teams? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oops. That was almost a good run. Use it because it's easier. I mean, see, the last, like, I don't remember Skype ever 100% working for me. This may have been a me problem, but I don't remember Skype ever functioning as advertised. Are these real drift tracks? Yep. This is Ebizu. So Ebizu has like a bunch of different tracks on the property. This is the Toge course. If we beat the game really quick, I could boot up Assetto and do the like all Ebizu track mod for a bit, just for fun. I would like to drift these courses in cars with physics that are made to drift properly, not whatever you call ProStreet. All right, big boy, it's your time. Was old enough to rival Skype? I mean, like, it's not... I don't think it's that old. But Discord was definitely, like, nobody really knew about it for the first couple years. Like, it wasn't super popular. But Discord can do so much. Like, it's such a powerful program. It's Skype, because you can do voice and video calls. Better quality than Skype. I don't know what it was about Skype. Maybe it was the internet at the time, but, like, it never ran properly for me. Even sending files never worked. Calls always dropped. My mic always broke. But again, this was like 2010 or earlier. But Discord, you have like forum boards mixed in with a Skype client, mixed in with good text messaging. It's just a better program. Is it good? No. Like, there's still some stuff about Discord that doesn't make any fucking sense. But and if you're like you don't have to be a gamer to use Discord, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a powerful program. Like, we use it for iRacing for work. Everybody used, I think we used, not Vents. What was the other one? TeamSpeak. Which, it's nice to have your own server and be in charge of your own destiny, but Discord's also free. 10 years ago this year. Yeah, I was going to say about 2015. The hearse? What's up, Blair? Blair, I'll never make fun of the power of your dollar ever again. I saw it today. Use Discord for WEC stewarding. That's my point. Like, it sounds stupid, Tom, but like, it's so if you set up your server right, it could be so organized. Like, all individual text chats, and like, it's really, really nice to use for things outside of gaming. I think RaceBot maybe still use TeamSpeak because it's better audio quality without having to pay for it. And again, having your own server is nice because you're not at the whim of like Discord being down or not. What our dollar do? Before the stream started, we were comparing how bad dollars are to the American dollar. In third place is the Great British Pound with 80 cents to the American dollar. In second place is the Canadian dollar with 69 cents to the American dollar. In another second place, because I forgot that we did this, is the Australian dollar with 60 cents. And coming in first is New Zealand with 52. Yucky. I think it was 52. It may have been 58, but I think it was 52, and I just checked. It was bad. I was like, I'll never... I forget who here's from New Zealand. I think it's you, Pinkham, and Joe Mugford. I'm like, I'll never make a joke about your dollar again. Ours is at 69. I'm like, my world is falling apart. I don't know what to do. .54, yeah. Getting paid in US dollars is nice, but
Before we move on with the races, let me just give one more.
So yeah, Hydros, that's Minami course. If you've seen the red Toyota 4-door do the jump drift, this is where it is. It's actually a rally track now, because drift cars got too fast and like someone's gonna die. So they turned it into they just pulled up all the tarmac. They say they're gonna pave it again in the future, but I've seen it. I was like, oh, this is sad. You know, I'll never be able to visit Minami in its original form, but it's sick as like a little rally track, like a rallycross track basically. It's how it used to be. Yeah, this is all dirt now. They ripped up the tarmac. Yeah, it was originally a dirt course. That's what I mean. Like, it's not like yucky. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh man, like killing racetracks. Like, they actually had a pretty good reason. This is like hallowed ground for people who grew up watching drifting. I mean, like 2003 and 2005. You know what I mean? It's sad, but A, they're gonna pave it again in the future. And B, it makes a sick rallycross course. C, there was legitimate safety concerns. Yeah, dude, like drift cars are getting way too fast. So the jump with the wall, they were like, uh-oh. But a lot of the competition layouts have moved to other tracks of Ebisu, like Ebisu West. I think that's where the Gaijin GP is, and I think FD Japan uses a different layout now. What? Safer barrier? No, that wouldn't work. The line, Mitch, there's one way to do the jump drift properly. There's one way to do it. You go too far to the left, you're hitting the inside wall and like dying. You go too far to the right, you're gonna destroy your car and hit the wall on the right. There's one way to do it. When cars were like 250 to 300 horsepower and no grip, it was like, oh no, I broke the rear bumper, but I have enough time to like reinitiate and make it into the corner. For competitions and stuff now, where everything has 1,500,000 horsepower and so much grip, no. It's sad, but it's not gone forever. What's up, Ian? Do I have any tracks near you? Montreal, technically. Like racetracks, drift tracks. When did blame Daigo Saito for that? Actually, blame Japan, period. His name escapes. Kuroi was running like 800 horsepower before everybody else was. Yeah, I think they'll probably repave it sooner than later because Ebisu is still being used as a competitive track. And they're not really going to Minami anymore. It's time to Ken the block. Is it hot down there right now? Oh, this is actually going to be sad, I think. I'm not going to talk over these cutscenes. I'm going to take these seriously. This is like the only boss in the game that doesn't hate you. Respectfully, Mitch, I think it's not an uneducated thing. It's so tight, like it's really narrow. It's not a regular racetrack. That like it's the track that we're on right now, and even in Pro Street, it's been widened. There was if they added safer barriers, there would be no room to like it would just cause more crashes. If they widened the track, they would be. It would also be ruining it because it would just be making something that's meant to be dangerous safe. Making it dirt, as sad as it is, because obviously you can't, you know, there's no big like skid clips. Hold on. Well, no, we'll look it up later. I'm playing the game right now. As sad as it is that you can't like drift on tarmac there anymore, and it's a significant venue to the sport and whatever, there are like really cool positives. You could still drift there. You just have to have some ride height. And because it's dirt, the speeds stay down, so everybody wins. 2, it actually is a really sick, like, rally cross or rally stage. Like, I think it's like a 35 to 40 second lap. Like, it's not a long track. But because it's, like, all dirt, I've seen laps of, like, the track owners running it in the dirt. It looks super fucking cool. Also, it's part of the Ebisu complex. There is, like, I think 3 or 4 other tracks on the property. They're still as iconic.
All right, but even I need a little.
Like, it's sad, but like.
This whole commentating thing is exhausting, you know. And
yeah, the Minami, the stadium course. Why is that a V6? The jump is still there, but it's in the dirt now. They didn't get rid of the jump. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's too early. This is Autopolis now. I thought it was going to be Ebisu again, but... honestly, when it comes to like Japanese tracks, Japanese drift track changing the layout, I'm more upset that Bihoku got rid of the like go die wall, where if you fucked up turn 1, you just drove up a cliff. That's what I'm mad about. Yeah, they haven't got real. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, okay? My initial answer was no, and then I forgot there was that earthquake and landslide that destroyed everything a couple years ago. So I don't know if everything survived that. That also may have played a role of why they chose to tear up Minami course as well. It may have had earthquake damage. I don't remember if that was part of it or not. And the surface was ancient. Like it was due for a repave regardless. Still a bucket list place. I still want to go there and put a sticker on the wall. I need to do a sticker order soon. I forgot. Yeah, as long as it's like a high-speed-ish section, we could use the BMW. That's crazy. Shout out to ProStreet. I didn't think they'd factor in like car weight and what is it? Wheelbase into how their car's handled. Yeah, and like with how fast cars were hitting the jump, Mitch, there is a real chance a car could vault the wall. That's what I mean. Like, I know where your head's at, but this is like the one time where even the biggest like drift fan was like, yeah, you know, it's probably time they did something about that.
Now, if you are a fan of
And they said they're not gonna leave it dirt forever, and it's still sick as dirt, to be fair.
Cooper versus the drift legend himself, Ken Block, and I gotta say, so far this has been an absolute
Fine
blast.
reality, you win this round. I see a hairpin, I don't trust it. Yeah, why does the Fiesta have a flat 6? I need to get Jared to sign my ProStreet game. There's also, oh my good lord, there's also the wall to the inside. So if you cut the jump, and it's blind. If you cut the jump a bit too soon, you'll hit that inside wall, and that's an even... Ken Block, are we playing the same game, buddy? Are you sure, lad? No, so that's the American in you and the traditional motorsportist in you. The owner of Ebisu Circuit is the owner that's like, it's the same guy who's owned it this whole time. It's Nobushige Kumokubo. If that name rings a bell, he was on Team Orange. There's a reason he had Ebisu stickers all over his car. So it wasn't like a big corporation stepped in and went, no, 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 we're gonna die. It was literally the track owner who's owned it this whole time that was like, oh, okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Ken died! That's the wrong word. Ken crashed.
I'll tell you, we love him because he's got a heavy left foot and he's okay.
Yeah, it's literally John Ebisu, yeah. It feels like Ken's passed for like 10 years. It's not been that long. Team Orange is like super OG. Like if you play the original grid, that orange S15 is Tanaka from Team Orange. Like the D1 Grand Prix game that I had for the PS2, Team Orange is in that. Like they're super duper duper OG. my group chat is all sending pictures of our faces zoomed up real close, so I wanted to know this joke. Well, the U1GP came so bad. I don't think it's expensive. You can also, I think it emulates pretty well if you want to go down that route.
This is absolutely historical. We have only one more run to go of Nick Cooper versus Ken Block. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. The final drift run is just about to get underway. And after this,
Prop. It was like 2 freak accidents, right? Like Ken died in a weird snowmobile accident, and then I don't want to like get too into the details of how Craig passed, but it was like there was a 1% chance that crash would have been fatal, like just with the way the car went, and that's what happened, right? Like there was a 1 out of 100 chance that that crash would have been any sort of permanent injury, and that's exactly what had to happen.
Everyone else away. That was totally insane. I'll tell you, we love him because he's got a heavy left foot.
Okay, our chat could just, okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I was like, yeah, maybe let's not go into detail how some dude died. Chat went, oh, no, fuck that. A lot of racing this weekend. I didn't realize it was IndyCar. What's IndyCar? Qatar was yesterday, which was weird. There's a lot of, yeah, you're right. There's a lot of stuff this weekend. Yeah, MX-5 Cup at St. Petersburg. That's wild. IMSA and IndyCar on the same weekend. Who would have thought? And it's not Long Beach. All right, well, I expected that to be hard, and it wasn't. Zillich won today. A common Zillich W. Long Beach.
this is it, ladies and gentlemen. The final run
Oh.
of Nick Cooper versus
He said the final run 4 goddamn times.
You want to talk speed, skill, and control? The guy can do it all. So get ready to make some noise.
RK, the entire R4 class for Forza 2 is just Pirelli World Challenge cars. Unironically, my favorite race class in the game, because they all kind of drove similar, is basically like proto GT4. I don't know if GT4 existed at that time or not, but it's what it was, basically.
Cooper laid down the law. You want to talk speed, skill, and control? The guy can. This is it.
Good for Bubba. Holy shit. Isn't he like he says this, that he's stinky doo-doo on road courses? So if they got the front row, either he's figured something out, or the 2311 cars are just got a good road course package, I guess.
Much better from Cooper. I wonder what's wrong with him today.
An RS6. I think that car is in Forza 2. It looks like a Red Bull can, kind of. Like it's silver and blue.
Nerd Eddie who pitches sideways better. He's plus serious. Okay. This is it. Oh, yeah.
SVG P6. He'll box tomorrow. I feel like he doesn't have raw pace, but what he has is like good racecraft on road courses.
Keep your car safe.
I was not working today since the football soccer team I work for is playing away. One of our players was sent off. Canada, USA, but it's football. The Silver Bowl. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. I'm about to get really fucking sad. Ow. Oh no.
If you're not scared, you're not going fast enough.
Ow. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah, it came out in 2023, so it released in April, so they would have done all the work to get him in the game and put a storyline in. And right about when it released is when he passed away. It's, again, they could have they wrote every other boss, they have every other boss being kind of a dick. This is or like having some sort of dark aura, or you know what I mean? Like even the Top Gear guys, they're like, oh, they're all washed up and they're running drag events. They make people sign NDAs. So when there's crashes and they kill people or people die, you can't talk about it. This is the only one where like Ken is just old and doesn't want to be the guy anymore, and he's looking for someone to take his crown. But Monster won't let him step down, which is funny. It's probably not inaccurate. So he was the only, like, king that was, like, ready to lose and just wanted someone worthy. Yeah, I don't think that's how it worked in real life, but... It seems legit. Even the power figures are kind of accurate. I am. Oh, no! I should keep delivery, right? I have an idea. I don't know. That's nice. I didn't expect it to be a tribute or anything because I figured it would have been too late. So I'm glad they even just threw that in at the end. That was really nice of them to do that. Yeah, that was a good call. It's still it's a nice tribute now, and it doesn't have him be like an asshole and. So I'm sure they didn't have a lot of time to pivot, and it was a really good decision. Again, this isn't meant to be. It's meant to be silly and fun, but I'm glad they're like, no, let's do this right. Okay. No, not the car lot. I'm clicking the wrong shit. It's funny that it's a drift car, but you can't... It can't be a drift car. It's so weird. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. The achievement list? I have. Why? Some of them are tracking, some of them are not. So, like, the achievements are... I don't want to say bugged, but some of them just don't work properly. I'm not sure if you can't claim cars from there. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I need you to not be obtuse here. If you get an achievement, it gives you the car automatically. That's how we got the motor wagon. Should I be expecting a vehicle here? No. No. No, yeah, it gives you the car automatically. You don't have to do anything. Just, so unfortunately, oh, I forgot about that. Some cars are borked and some cars aren't. Oh, we can give this power. Hold the fucking phone here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really glad I took a peek in here. Didn't fare too well. My biggest thing is I didn't like Ken Block for the longest time because of his fans. It wasn't anything I had against the man himself. It was his fans going, he's the best drift driver in the world. And me being a fan of traditional drift culture, I was like, he's not a drifter. Yeah, he is. What else do you call it? What do you call that? I'm like, he's not a drifter, guys. That's not what that is. And he's like, oh, he's the best rally driver in the world and this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, that's just not... Nothing of what you're saying is making sense right now. So it pissed me off. But the dude himself was like... I've talked to people who used to work with him. Like, a friend of mine, a buddy of mine, worked for the Twitch channel for Hoonigan. So, like, he worked with Scotto and Ken. Ken's just the nicest guy ever. Ken was also super, like, LGBT positive, and that's something that not a whole lot of people know. Ken Based. Yeah, Chris Leone. Of course, Chris worked super tight with him with Global Rallycross. And I was like, oh, well, he goes to rally. He went to, like, World Rallycross, and he was shit. So a lot of people, and the haters, myself, or like, fuck that guy, you know what I mean? He sucks, he's not as good. But, he, like, at the same time, he didn't go over there to, like, well, I'm going to show up Sebastian Ogier and be the new best, you know what I mean? He was just like, I don't know, that could be fun. He was a dude who made a million bajillion dollars off of shoes and was like, I fucking love race cars, dude. And that's all he did. Yeah, he just was. He made all of his money off of shoes because he was part owner of DC Shoes. Founder of DC. I don't remember where he was in the company. Yeah, and then he was like, you know what? I like rallying, and then just started doing it.
Alright, so the best part about, like, hey, yo, can you put that back?
Also, no, RK, it's not the automotive industry. It literally means slow in French.
Oh, right, and before I forget, there are new refreshments in
that is literally what that word means.
Providing some of the new flavors.
Yeah, it literally same deal. I think Frankie doesn't have like all the circle jerkers that Ken did in his early days. We're about to do a fucking W12 GTI drift run. Which make it a bit more tolerable, I guess. Was it Damon Way or Danny Way?
I'll tell you, we love him 'cause he's got a heavy left foot and he's definitely not afraid to take chances. You want to talk?
But yeah, like Frankie Muniz is like, dude, I don't know if I'm any good at this, but I really want to do it, so I'm gonna go do it. And like, I think that a lot of the issue people had with Ken was that he was fast tracking himself. But again, like where I really turned around on Ken Block and my opinions on him was I was watching a VOD of Gymkhana Grid, which is like a special event that he used to host. Not him, but like he was part of the team that hosted it. And during the runs, he was he was commentating with Jared. And somebody asked the question, like, what's your favorite drift car that you own? Right? And I went, oh, fuck, here we go. I'm about to get pissed off again. And Ken actually stopped and went, so I actually don't own a drift car. I never have. I guess I have a couple old Escorts, but that's kind of it. But I do a lot of all-wheel drive, which is more power sliding and rally stuff. Drifting, you want something that's rear-wheel drive. And I went, holy fuck, he gets it. That's when I had like my come to Jesus moment. I'm like, he's always been a nice guy. Damn it. You could hit that wall and make it like work better. This car sounds sick, by the way. Yep. And then like at that time too, I had friends that worked in the industry that worked with him. So it wasn't like I was just trusting some dork that goes to Zoomies every 3 days, you know what I mean? And they're like, no, he was like the nicest man. Super kind, understood the culture. Like, there's a reason, like, I mean, I know Scotto was relatively involved with Hoonigan, but there's a reason the people they hired at Hoonigan early days were all like involved in the drift community. They weren't like TJ Hunt, you know? Like, it was like Hurt, and Hurt Beard Life was like, if you were into drifting in North America, you knew who Hurt was before Hoonigan. Even like Dan was working for RTR, like. For British Racing? No, he works for RTR now, you're right. But he was in the scene. Yeah, I fucked that up. What's up, Lipest?
You know, my buddy James and I were talking about our favorite drivers on the festival so far. Every single time I just
I don't want to do speed challenges. I'm not looking forward to speed challenges. Yeah, there's like 3 different conversations going on, Mitch. Not to sound gross. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. It's all golfs because it's Kuru. Ha ha ha. I'm very stoked that Breen's accident was a freak accident. And that rallying is like the safest it's been in a long time. Like, I'm sure there's some better examples, but what pops into my head immediately was Oit 10X crash at the last rally of the year last year. Was it Japan? It may have been Japan. Where he just fucking barrel rolls into a ditch. And then gets out pissed off because he has no chance of winning the championship. He was already like an outside favorite anyway. Really liking golfs. Kuru speedruns Need for Speed most. Well, he speedruns a lot of Need for Speed games, but Most Wanted's like the big one. And the golf in the golf in that game is an endgame car. Like, it's one of the best cars in the game. So that's the funny haha.
I'll tell you, we love him because he's got a heavy leg foot and he's definitely not afraid to take chances. What's he gonna unleash?
I also think, and don't quote me on this, that the Mark IV Golf you get as a starter car is just his. I like Kuru. I like him as a dude, but I don't watch his stuff. Every time I get Kuru, because I follow him on Twitch, I just don't watch him very often. I'll see his stream recommended, and I'll go like, oh, I wonder what Kuru's up to. I'll go check out his stream, and it's just like him sitting there quietly playing a Need for Speed game while his chat requests some of the goofiest music I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, maybe another time. What's up, UZ? It's like Kuru stream is the reason I do not have song requests on my stream and never will. I've seen what people can do with that power, and I don't like it. You'll go from like like Avicii to AC/DC to like fart noises to like a really dumb mashup to just screeching. Like no, I'm good. I'll pass. Even if it wasn't shitpost music, it's just like the genre whiplash. Say, cool, here's Eminem's Without Me into AC/DC's Back in Black. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. And I was like, how does he deal with it? I noticed the other day he doesn't wear headphones. So either he's not listening to that music at all, which would be hilarious, because the chat's doing it to annoy him, or he's just playing it out of speaker so it's not getting blasted into his brain. Yeah, this isn't like, I don't want to make it sound like I'm talking shit, because I'm not. Like, the dude's super successful, he's super talented, he's really good at the stuff he does, but holy moly, I like music too much, man. It would drive me nuts. Oh! No way, Jose. Badum tis. Good night, Saturn. Go get some rest, my friend. I mean, Hydros, that's fair. Like, I have a stream playlist that's even a lot of, like, you could run into, like, some really chill, like, tech house, and then immediately get, like, Avenged Sevenfold, and then get, like, pop punk. Like, don't get me wrong, but at least it's all, like, stuff that I like or would actively listen to. So it's still genre whiplash, but it's not like, again, like Eminem's worst album into AC/DC into like Avicii levels 3 times. And if you ever wonder why I do not take song requests and why it's very like strict, well, you can blame Crew for that. I was in that chat for 2 minutes and went, oh god, no, never. Also, like, when I used to listen to more music on stream and play a lot of Forza, like, somebody's gonna come in here, request a song, and it's just gonna be slurs. Like Moon Man, I think Moon Man's like one of the big troll ones. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't look it up. RK, I remember when I used to have a Spotify playlist that was open to the community and went, absolutely not, never again. And that was way more controlled.
I'm pretty sure we can all agree on.
No, don't look it up, Mitch. I mean, you can if you want. It's incredibly offensive. It's a piece of old internet. Or like Ram Ranch over and over and over and over and over again. Like,
now I gotta say, for a few years we... Hey, yo!
Yeah.
Yo, like, dude, come on, man.
Yeah.
Don't shit on the stage. Dude, what is...
Don't shit on... I'll poo where I want, first of all. You should have had more bathrooms. Yeah, Ram Ranch is funny. For the 15th time in a row? I don't know. Also, like, for those who don't know, this is a fun little piece of trivia. Oh my god, I was going to get this Golf, but the Mark 1 with the wide body looks kind of incredible. All right, yeah, sure is. I think like in early 2000s, all the Moon Man stuff was just like, hey, wait a minute. This is the internet, so we can say as many slurs as we want and not get banned. So a lot of the early stuff was just like a shitpost. I don't know if it was meant in good faith or not, but now it's just like, wait a minute, this song just says they hate black people. So do we. And like, here you are. It still is Hydros to a degree. I don't think if somebody uses Pepe's, they're immediately weird, but you could definitely tell the difference between who's just like posting frog emotes and who isn't. If I say any more than this, I might get in trouble because I am talking about somebody. Oh, I thought we could jump him. Yeah, the TLDR there is I don't automatically assume anybody who uses Pepe's is like an asshole. Ow. But there is absolutely a correlation. It's not something that went away. I'm still flipping. We just ruined somebody's race. I think the Mark 1 would have been the move here. This has the acceleration. The Mark 1's got the handling. Did it Pepe? No, I mean, it did. I don't think I can discuss this properly without getting like inherently political, so I'm going to choose not to. Oh my god! You get light damage. I fucking hate the speed mode in this game. It's actually terrible. God forbid you live for the corner because I don't know how to drive everywhere 300 miles an hour. Oh, Doge has been ruined. Not the like picture itself, but I don't know. Are we surprised that that's kind of what like old people do, no? They take memes that were funny like 5 years ago and beat them into the ground. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's too fast. This is unfun. This is not fun. Cool. We're gonna be here a while. At least the crashes are entertaining. Get political. I already have one of those two things. I have a Blahosh upstairs. Their name's Barry. I put them on the bed in the morning so it blocks the sun. No, there are. That's my point, Mitch. Like, there's more. How do I put this? There's more dead giveaways for dog whistles than just having like Pepe emotes. Like, I know people that definitely aren't like that use Pepe's all the time because it's a Twitch joke. You know what I mean? Like, one of my friends, T-Page, their whole brand is like Pepe arrive, Pepe leave. Like, they use Pepe emotes for, or Peepos for everything. But they're definitely not, you know, not at all. You feel better? My issue is how particular the speed mode is. Like, I'm glad they made it faster because it was just I think there was one track you really had to brake on in the base game. Like, it was not hard. So I'm glad that they made him like hilariously fast to add a little bit of difficulty to it. But here's the thing. You get any light damage, the aero damage is so bad that the car just doesn't turn. So you get light damage, you might as well just retire the car, Lewis. Perfect example. And because you're going so fast, it's so easy to just twitch into a wall. Autobahn and Fukushima are like the worst culprits. Like car's dead. I can't make the corners with any kind of damage. Nevada's not bad. Nevada is bad in the vanilla game because a lot of the jumps can just like throw you into the sun. The aero and downforce in this game are upgraded to match the speed, so it's actually not as bad. I mean, you can still like twitch, go off the road, hit a bump, and die. But Jesus, yeah, it's just so hard. Hey, Chad, I say this all the time. Thanks for being cool. I like that we can have a very serious discussion here and everyone kind of knows where the line is.
That's why there was another Nick Cooper moment out there. And a certified one at that.
Vanilla ice cream tonight? Dude, as soon as I saw that it was a Ninja product, I went, cool, I can't afford that. Oh, hey, the Grip King just unlocked. Thanks for that. That achievement, I've been waiting for that achievement to unlock. Thank you very much. Grippers. Not until after the streamathon.
I may be as fluent in German as I am in Klingon, but I don't need to understand the words to know that Lucas and his Trabant mean business.
Yo, that's hard. That's actually hard. Oh my god, that's hard. On the creamy wheels, that's actually hard.
Keep an eye on this guy.
I don't know why I heard the microphone guy come in and I thought he was gonna go, get out of here, Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. I was fucking ready for that. I was mentally prepared. Long car. What do we got here? Same sort of people. LPN's in here now. He sure is. Is it painted to look like Luigi? Also that. Special Warriors up in Vixen. If I could justify spending that much money on a single-use appliance. Oh. No sixth gear, I forgot. Come on! Nope. I believed there for but a moment. This mod is ADHD. It's a shitpost mod. There might be some shitposts about. More gearing. I'm pretty sure, Blair, that we're at the limit with the gears. But I'll check after this race. I'm almost positive we've been over this, but. My kitchen's too small, too, Mike. Like, I already have enough. I have an Instant Pot air fryer combo thingy, and that already takes up so much room in the cupboard space we don't have. I'll tell you, if and when I can afford to move out, the amount of stupid fucking cooking appliances I'm gonna buy I have a whole new, like, frying pan set that's in a box just waiting. How many air fryers will you buy? I'm gonna get like an actual like my grandma bought me a dual basket like Ninja air fryer. But it's too big. I have nowhere to put it, so I want to keep using my combo one. So I sold it.
Okay, as I was saying. Hey,
I sold it to an old roommate of mine for like nothing.
yeah, you.
Her and her baby daddy. I don't know if they're still together or not. I don't know why they wouldn't be, but you never know. We're just moving out together, or just getting the kid ready for the kid. So I was like, what a deal! Let's try to PRI. Cooking stream. I've done it before. During the streamathon, I'd meal prep, so I'd bring the camera upstairs and cook. It wasn't anything like crazy. I have like a couple recipes I rotate in and out. That Mazda is fire. Come on, do the thing. In the freeze dryer, I get like a vacuum thing, like a vacuum sealer. What is the camera doing? I'm gonna throw up! I can't do this. I'm gonna get a fucking headache. I think it's too low. So it's just bouncing on the ground. I'm gonna throw up, man. Nope, can't do that. Third person? So, I could be wrong. Okay? I could be incorrect. But I'm fairly sure that you get better... Oh, no, we didn't. In my mind, at least, I'm fairly sure you get better handling in hood view. It was a rumor that was, like... I don't know how to describe it. You know how, like, in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, they're like, oh, if you go here this time, you'll see, like... You'll see the Sasquatch, but it's not true. I'm pretty sure it's just that, but I believe it anyway. So, no. I can't go through. It's too fast, too. Like, I can't drive it. Placebo? Yeah, that's not the wrong word. I could also just raise the Fury a couple inches so it doesn't bottom out every 10 seconds. Or do that. There's also nothing wrong with the long car. I just wanted a different view. Or a different car to use. It sounds incredible, and it's generally, like, maxed out on stats, so... Blair, wait till I hit the quickly button. I think it'll probably do 400. Nope, 380. That's funny. The Civic is faster than this. The Civic does 400 miles an hour. Sam Squamch.
You know, I like the Cooper style. The guy catches an invite to hot shots, he shows up and absolutely crushes everyone. He's got just one more race left, and that's
nope.
it.
It's the mouse again, right? Yeah.
Someone used to hip hop yet? No? Nobody? Well, might be.
Let's see if we can fix the Fury. It sounds cool, and it has a slightly higher handling stat. So let's see if we can fix this. No, it is not KPH. For the mod, they took away the speed limit that ProStreet has, which is about 250 miles an hour. And for speed mode specifically, they made the cars get way more power. Like, everything has between 1,000 and 2,500 horsepower for speed now. Like, more power than the drag car. It's like, stupid at first. And then you have to deal with it. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I see. It just does that. Uh-huh. I see. Is it too stiff? I think it's so low that it's clipping into the ground. Nope. I think you could buy this car, right? So if this is a bust, we could just sell it. Oh! Lowering it fixed it. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I understand how this game works. It is not fixed, as it turns out. Oh, once you get moving, it's not so bad. No, it's for sure still clipping into the ground. The handling is incredible. I mean, a bit too good for its own good. Oh. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, you can see the front end clipping into the ground. I feel like that's probably part of the problem. I'll put the shocks back to what they were. The game is also a little goofy in practice mode in general. Well, Hydros, literally as I read that message. So we don't use that car.
Boobies.
Maybe not that one. I have so many grip cars and like nothing to do with them.
Now is a good time to get to your seat, people. We are about to send them.
It's so, I love when it's just. Oh, we could just buy the Escudo. I might just buy the Escudo for shits and gigs. We don't have infinite money, but oh, I see. We basically do. Oh, Meister got totaled already somehow. Welcome to another reason why I do not like the changes they have made to the speed mode. AI goes, I'm going to lift here, and because you're literally doing 300, you have no time to react. I had no idea that... I didn't know what was going on there. This is a hill I'm not prepared to die on, though. If that makes sense? Rio, what the fuck, bro? That was a $20,000 hit, pal. Yeah, but you weren't going as fast, Lance. It didn't happen as fast. You're not wrong. That's what I mean. Like, I'm prepared not to die on this hill. If somebody came in, you're like, you're just bad and the speed mode is amazing, I'm like, yeah, okay, you're right. You fucking bastard, you did it again. Well, I mean, that's kind of the strat in vanilla is you could use your nitrous for some of them, and then the tow is so powerful that you could just use the tow later on. But you're not doing 350, you're doing 200 to 250. There's a lot more time to brake and react to stuff like that. Like, yes, you could still crash and die, but... Also, you're not going 150 miles an hour faster, so a little bit of aero damage is an inconvenience. You're not, like, fucked. I feel how I feel, but I'm willing to be overruled on this, if that makes sense. Especially, again, since I've been complaining the whole time that the game's too easy. We could use one of the, I might make one of the cars I used in vanilla all the time. It was a Porsche, the 911 Turbo. It wasn't the fastest car, but it just never got air anywhere. It never got air. So it was super stable. Online, I would always pick the bumpy tracks because everyone else would crash, and all you'd have to do is just half throttle and you just win. Autobahn again! Yeah, it's almost like the game wasn't meant to do that or something. How much money do we have? Enough to experiment. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice you could separate it by drive type. Interesting. Where is Suzuki? Oh, yeah, there's an achievement that if you use this and you wheelie at a certain drag strip, like you could do in the earlier, in Gran Turismo 3 and 4, I think. You can upgrade it. It starts off at 1,000 horsepower. Online with limiters removed. All it would take, Hydros, is one person going dink, and I would want to go to their house and set it on fire. How is this only aero level 3? Do you see the size of the wing coming off the back? Like, am I the only one that sees that? How much horsepower does the funny car get? Oh, we can make this rear-wheel drive if we wanted to. Wow. Holy schmoly. Where's this? We can buy... Oh, I'm going to double check. I'm about to buy another car anyway. If we can buy the Fury, I'll sell it. It's not that deep. I just don't like selling cars in games where you can't buy them again. Even if I don't plan on using it, yeah, you could buy the Fury. So we'll get like a couple $100 grand for that too. Not my favorite car in the world, honestly. This all-wheel drive as a race car would have been a good pick. Like, we could sell this and make $1 million bajillion. Not $1 million bajillion, but quite a bit. But I don't want to. Because you can't buy the Nike. That'd be cool if you, once you unlocked it, because it's a barn find, or whatever you want to call it, that you could just buy them. I don't care if it costs money. like you'd have to pay for it again, that's fine. I believe I'm just double checking. Yeah, it was this car. By far and away, at least in my opinion, the best speed car in the game. Is it the fastest car in the game? No. It's by far the most stable at high speed. It's glued to the ground. You do have to put a disgusting body kit on it to make that work, but welcome to Need for Speed. So, I talked about this, I think it was yesterday. I have a plan if, I don't know, again, I don't know anything you guys don't know. This isn't me spoiling anything. If there is an update this year, or if it comes out, what is it? If it comes out in, yeah, like this is the wide body you have to put on it for the aero buff. And it's not the prettiest car I've ever seen. It's not awful, but it's not what I'd call good. The other body kits don't have the same aero benefits, so it's not worth running them. Honestly, the front end's not the worst thing I've ever seen. No. The front end's not terrible. The carbon under the rear lights is what gets me upset. Like the front end's like, oh, okay. You know, that's not bad. If you squint, it kind of looks like a 911 RSR. Still looks race car. Look at it from the side. Okay. Needs wheels. Can fix that. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Dear God. The carbon underneath the taillight is what kills this whole body kit for me. I don't even hate the diffuser, honestly. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play through this. I want to come up. Ooh, you can get the stupid drag wing. That's sick. I want to come up with like a term for it. You know how like I changed my mind. Pokemon games have like Nuzlocks or whatever. Yeah, this kit was vanilla. This whole car is vanilla. That's not bad. I'll take it. I want to play through the game using the same car for everything. You know how like every like Joe Tackett uses the Civic, and every mode he uses the Civic. We can change cars, but if we change a car, we need to change it for every discipline. We can still drivetrain swap and upgrade them differently. They can look different. Like, that's fine. But if I want to use, like, a Porsche, like this car for my speed car, it also has to be my race car, my drift car, which I don't think is possible, and my drag car. So we can still, like, change it. Oh, we could do Ryan Cooper % too and do it all with the S13. Again, like, I don't plan on using the same car for the whole run, but it just has to be the same car for every discipline. Or rear-wheel drive only? Yeah, that's fine, though. It would also be, like, really tough on money. Because if you want to change one car, you have to change them all. You know? So if you're like, wow, this car's not really good for drag racing, I need to switch it to something different. You have to change everything. Would be his VA. Me. Blackbird. Well, let's use the ugliest cars in the game. Yeah, so I don't know. I think that'd be fun. That's just like a way to make the playthrough a little bit more interesting if we have to play through well, you don't have to. But if I want to play through 2,300 horsepower, by the way. If I want to play through this mod again and still have it be, like, fun. You know what I mean? Because I have a feeling if we play through it carte blanche, like we just did, like, no rules, just do whatever you want, it'd be probably pretty boring to play through again. This is now, if you count my first playthrough of Pepega, this is my 4th time playing through ProStreet on this channel. No, unfortunately, Lance, it doesn't. It has to be a real drive from the factory. Hopefully that's something they can fix in the update. But I'll take this just as a failsafe.
Look alive, lads and lasses. It's Lower London's luckiest live wire, loaded with ludicrously lethal velocity, sure to leave lesions. Lucky to the
I'm going to krill
short,
myself.
But look out, if you let him lap you, the Leadfoot Limey will leave your Legion Lion lifeless. Onlookers, let your limbs lash like lightning!
Oh, he has a mini. That's the joke.
So,
Haha.
can anybody actually tell me what the speed limit is?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd make it fun. We would be limited to basically rear-wheel drive cars only, but there's still a lot of them. That would make the, like, racing harder. Well, we could change the drivetrain and the tuning, but... Holy schmoly. I don't know what you're talking about. They're in miles an hour. I think all these cars have 2,000 horsepower plus. You know what's funny? It's not even close. The Mercedes handles way better. I think because it's so much heavier. And it's longer, so I feel like it's way more stable because of that. I don't care. This is the car I always use for speed. Oh my god. Oh, it's got damage. Feels a little bit of fun. I mean, like, it's to each their own. I've talked to some people, this is their favorite update because the cars are actually fast. Like, obviously, in real life, they wouldn't go 300, but Vanilla Pro Street, a lot of these, like, aren't that scary. What? Oh! Oops. Vanilla Pro Street, a lot of these aren't hard. Like, the speed mode in Vanilla Pro Street is actually kind of a joke. At least in the single player. So making everything like hilariously fast makes it less of a, hey, do you want to do a grip race on a track where you don't have to lift? Like, you actually have to try. But everything happens so fast, it's like weirdly difficult. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm sure you can see it. Like, you can see it in what I'm doing. You're going 300 plus. Like, you have no time to react to anything. Oh, in vanilla game, it was piss easy. The vanilla game in general is really, really easy. I think the grip racing might be the hardest, but I tapped the wall and died. I think fucking Rio and Ray Krieger were the only two things that were really hard in regular Pro Street. This may come as a shock to you. This car is not built to do 300 miles an hour. Yes, it's very stable, but it is not made to go that fast. Back in the Luigi mobile. Like, I look at the control stick and just starts doing this. Like, it's... Use the wheel. I'd rather cut my arms off. Yeah, this is just way more. It's because it's long and it's heavy. Even with damage, it's so much faster, too. It's so much easier to drive. I agree. I tried to go to the left. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, Sponge. Might still be okay. Long, long car, baby.
As everyone knows, these guys get invited to watch the race for a reason, and that's because they are the fastest in town.
Yeah, this car also has max stats too, which I'm sure helps.
It's coming on top in some point.
I picked the wrong car. Like, it's max speed, max aero, max stability. But the 911's close, but It's funny because I don't even think of Theo as like... The Mini is not a car I associate with him at all. What's up, Cup? Thank you for the resub. It may have just been like I was in the drafts. Every car once you're in the slipstream always handles like really goofy. Yeah, thank you, Help, for the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Good evening. So now that we're in clear air, it's not so bad. Another thing too is as soon as you lift, the car's like, oh, you're off throttle, and it just, you get more grip instantly. Yeah, never mind. It's like the cars weren't in this game weren't made to go this fast. To be fair, yeah, but it's also Need for Speed Pro Street. Like, I just assume that it doesn't simulate 90% of what it should. To be fair, for a regular person playing this game, like vanilla Pro Street, this is what speed challenges feel like. Once you've played the game a couple of times, like, it's just not difficult anymore. Like, I get the logic of why they did this. I don't want to sound like I'm whining. Ow. Alright, well, the Porsche is just unusable. That's unfortunate. Best speed car in the game, by the way, in vanilla game, in my opinion. That's genuinely hilarious. Okay, well, long man to the victory. Kind of just limits our choices, but whatever, I guess. Nah, the turbo, not the GT2. Turbo's a bit slower, but it in the vanilla game, it doesn't. It's so stable and stays glued to the ground. So every jump that people have to lift on, you don't have to lift. It was actually broken online because people just looked at horsepower figures and went, well, that can't be the fastest car in the game. It's like got half the power that every other car does. Stuff like this, you'd have to lift in any other car. The turbo, you do not have to lift. And it had better handling than anything else either. So you'd see people in Lamborghinis and Zondas and stuff just flipped off of the course. I could literally crawl to the finish. I'll check the Escudo next time and see if it's any better. I don't mind using this. I just kind of was like, hey, we have money. Let's do something with it. But okay. What's up, Kev? Doing well the GTR and oddly low tire pressure and speed challenges. I'm just going, like, I played it on online on PS3 all the time. Unless I screwed up, I never lost in speed. Never.
Ladies and gentlemen, check it out. The usual suspect at the push of S1
Again, I think it only had like 700 or 800 horsepower. Like, it was not, in terms of top speed, the fastest car in the game at all. But because it was so stable, and I fucking picked the wrong car again, because it was so stable and never got, like, over the bumps, it never got upset. So everywhere everyone else has to brake, you don't have to brake. So, okay, maybe you pull away like 3 or 4 seconds throughout the run, but I gained it all back at the end. I am not even going to try.
And hello. What about this?
An inferior port. I don't think it was like that different though. It definitely was inferior, air quotes, but I don't think it was like, oh, this version's trash. Like, it was pretty close. It's funny, I've never played the PS2. I think that I borrowed the PS2 one. Like here, a lot of these bumps, the car would just get fucked up. Porsche didn't do that. It was my favorite thing online when people would see a speed event show up and I'd pick the 911 Turbo and everyone else has like 1,000 horsepower Lamborghinis and stuff. They're like, dude, you're gonna get smoked. And I never lost. Unless I like crashed on my own, I never lost. There's Nevada where, like, I forget what layout it is, has a big jump towards the end. And I know it's coming. I'm like, man, you can't lift. If you lift, I'm going to pass you. And watching people just fly off to their doom. So good. Very good joke. Be like, hey, man, you could try doing this flat out, but you know what's going to happen, right? And they're like, ah! And they just die. Like here, too.
Nobody's gonna argue about who was the best driver today.
Cool.
Cooper went out and let everybody know that he was taking it for himself. He completely dominated.
You've been challenged by Kuru HS, a true menace on the street. That guy doesn't go outside. What are you talking about? His Mondeo is a sleeper, so don't underestimate him. I'm assuming it has over 2,000 horsepower, which is funny. He's been racing for longer than you've had your driver's license. I disagree. So you're gonna have to bring both guts and performance to beat him. We'll take the Escudo. We'll see what happens. The Aero being level 3 is concerning. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, the Civic drove better than the 911 did. I wonder if I did something in the drivetrain to fuck it up. It might just be rear engine and not meant to go that fast, and the game just wigs out. Because that's the worst handling car I've driven so far. In speed. You look at the control stick, it just takes off. What is this? The sparks, my guy. That's an Austria flag. I thought that was the trans flag on the window, like base. No, it's Austria. If I start selling merch with Aeroteq, but in the most wanted graffiti font, I stole it from Kuru. That looks sweet. What a fucking dope way to use your logo, man. That's awesome.
I get the feeling Cooper is definitely gonna be paying a visit.
Alright, let's see if the Escudo is also undrivable. Wait, hold on. Did I do the gearing? I did not. Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh! That was my fault. That jump is a killer online in vanilla. That jump right there will fuck you. Nevada moment. Yeah, God forbid I put one tire in the dirt. My wing! The Mercedes is still way better. Mercedes is just so much more stable. Holy shit, I almost did it again. Alright, I want to see the top speed here. It's not even worth it, just 386.
Well, I don't think you can complain about what you're seeing today, people.
He loves the adrenaline rush.
Long car. It's got a wing too, which makes it even worse. Alright, let's see if this is easier or harder than beating a 65 GTO. I'm gone? Oh no, he's right there. I don't want to look back, I'm just... Oh no, I'm gone. The best thing is when you lift, it doesn't get, like, hilariously squirrely. Every other car, when you're on the brake or you lift, it just... It's like, ah! And you just die. This is so stable off throttle. Either way, you want to, like, kind of stay on the gas a bit. Oh, that was almost death. Yeah, this is just the car for this. That was scary. Yeah, I think they like doubled the speed that every car could go, basically.
That was just... I don't even know what to say.
I don't think it's like...
Nick Cooper looking real fast.
That math checks out, but it's just the easy way of thinking about it. It's, yeah. There are faster cars. This is by far and away the most stable one I've driven yet. I would assume it weighs as much as a moon, and it has max aero stat. Like, the aero thing is maxed out. This was a death jump online. What I didn't get is everybody would pick Nevada and then complain about it the entire time. So I guess the racing game community has not come that far. But tis. People would always pick on here or Ebizu and then complain when they would crash. Is to 400. Yeah, it's like double-ish. Because it would be 500, right? I think 400 is where the speed limit is now, instead of 250. But every car I've driven with maxed out gears and speed mode has not even gotten close.
Cooper is doing all he can, but Cooper is just too fast. Cooper is just one shot away from taking the whole thing, and includes becoming the speed king.
That's not true. There's 2 more races. You're not tricking me this time. Thank you for the follow, DMKZ7. Very funny. It's a Mondeo station wagon matched up with a car wearing pants. Oh, no! That could have been bad. We didn't even get damage from that. This thing's also a tank. Oh my god. I like keep looking at the map to see what corners are coming up next and if I should start worrying. And it's all going so fast. I'm like, all right, time to worry, and I'm already in the corner. Don't cut. Oh, no, 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 no. I guess that's why it's called the record boggin, right? I knew it was a record for something. 289 miles an hour in the 30s is... You gotta have, like, nothing to live for. Like, nothing.
Not only because he doesn't like losing, but he just can't seem to match Cooper's speed.
No, the crumple zone is your face, like...
He loves the adrenaline rush that's taking him right to the top. This guy's got it. Tokyo to Tennessee. Oh, drivers are prepped. They're waiting.
Franco, it's like, I tried a couple different cars. This is by far the best one. Good timing. This is the last one, I think, before the final. Like, I tried the Escudo, no. I tried the Porsche, a Porsche, no. This is just so much better than everything else. It's the only car I've driven where it doesn't feel like you're going 300 because the steering is so vague. I guess you could change the setup, but... I put pants on this one, I have to. He's wearing overalls. I was sure I was hitting that rock. Yep, it's Dustin after this. I beat the other 3 kings already. I also felt like for lore purposes, saving Kuru to last would make more sense. Holy shit. That was scary. I'm glad that's over. Suspenders. Is Crew gonna voice act now, or is he gonna talk like everyone else? Oh, goodbye, Theo. That's really funny how they did the voices. Get it? Because it's the gulp and the guy. All right, well, that concludes. I'm joking. Career overview. Cool. Yeah, so we literally just have the Showdown King left and then we're done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Pooped. Let's do this thing. As the coffee cup says, coffee does indeed make me poop. I thought about washing that and using that every day, but then someone's gonna call me out on it. They're gonna see this cup for like the 5th day in a row. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Let's do this shit. There's gonna be a cutscene, surely, so. I don't know why I'm nervous that it's gonna be hard, because like even Rio wasn't that bad. Let's do it. The deal between you and festival owner Eden. I'm pretty sure his name's Dustin. It's right there. You've won the Kingmaker, but losing against him will ruin your reputation instantly. He's promised to make you the new owner of... Oh, I already read this. Don't fuck up. Yeah, this is like... The grip car might be the only thing I'm worried about. Volvo. We only get one pick, so I gotta take that. Wait, Nah, whatever. And then I'll take the Yaris just in case. There is no wheelie competition, which is funny. It's just, but I guess it makes sense. It's one of everything. Ooh. Oh, of course his car is very pretty. Purple, huh? Man of taste. Weasel, I mean, it works. Think about when the Evo 10 came out and how, like, wicked it was that Rio was using an Evo 10. This is kind of the same idea, whereas a car that just launched, it was like, wow, this is cool. This is even in a video game.
All right. Drag, drift, grip, speed just doesn't make a difference. Nick Cooper has proved he can crush anybody behind the wheel. Doesn't even matter what kind of race
look at
it is.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Game over.
Where are we? Oh, all right. Nevada? This might actually be free. No tight corners here. We might be all right. The car is gorgeous. Oh yeah, this car also does not have a clutch. Yep, Blair, it's Eden. It's Dustin Eden, so it's the Showdown King. We just started. I had to go make a dookie. Oh, I forgot to take my vitamins today. Clement. You know what, Mike? I don't think that's an accident. Oh! This is a bad time to read chat. Even the voice actor or the what do you call it? The announcer's like, oh shit, Cooper just crashed. Cooper crashed. This game was so fucking cool, man. I guess because games were easier to make. Air quotes. There's so much attention to detail in this game. Do yourself a favor. YouTube has a bunch, I'm sure there's more than one, of but attention to detail in Need for Speed Pro Street. There's so many little things, even in the vanilla game, that... Like, if you brought a muscle car or a weird car to a drift event, they'd be like, I don't know about that one. That seems like an odd choice. If you bought a new car, they'd be like, wow, new ride. And sometimes they had specific lines for specific cars. Like, I know if you bought, like, a Zonda or something, they'd be like, oh, shit, serious. And it wasn't always, like, based on broad. Like, it could be like, wow, new Lamborghini Murcielago, huh? I miss when games were like this. Although, on a more positive note, I'm glad that games like this are now very easily accessible to anybody. Again, if you want to play this mod, !Pepega, free to download, you don't need anything. I think it's like 2 gigs, and it should be able to run on a potato. Because it's a game from 2007, even with all of its updates and everything. With emulators and games being backed up online and everything, it's just really nice that
And folks, I said this was going to be
you don't need a bunch of consoles or like to be into retro games to experience stuff from this era. All right, let's see how we do. Come on, R32. You're my favorite car in the game so far. It's part of the lore. It would have been cool if it was like OEM Plus, though. Like I think the story of the game is that this is years after Pro Street, and you're the cousin of Ryan Cooper. Excuse me. So it makes sense, but I agree with you. It's kind of odd. What am I doing? It's barely even morning for me right now. I've been doing that thing where I stay up a little bit later and I go to bed a little bit, or I wake up a little bit later. I was up at like 5 o'clock today. There is an all-nighter in my future somewhere. Oh, I don't know. Mini Cooper. There's somebody in here earlier with the name Cooper, like something _ Cooper. I don't know if they're still here, just lurking. And the Most Wanted. Yeah, true. Because it has like some references to the Most Wanted mod. Cooper, I hardly know her. Fuck off! That's my joke. Well, it's Alice's joke that I just made my own brand.
You gotta give it up for the guy. That run was madness.
Madden D's nuts in your mouth?
He's not scared of madness. He's definitely not scared. Wait, hold on. There he is.
Mitch, you could do better than me, pal. The best thing they ever did was give drift cars 1,000 horsepower. It's so much more fun. Like, you can actually chain corners and... it's so much better. Not every car is good, but this R32 is a really good car. Like, I don't think you could chain these in vanilla without really handbrake dragging. Was it because I don't... no, I beat my other score. I don't understand how the commentator works. I thought I'd finally figured it out. No.
These guys are really having an out there, aren't they? We got some new guys coming to the own.
Come on, Trollbo. It's your time. I should have put the little Swedish flag on the back. Oh, that's cool. He's got a different wing on it. Goodbye! Wasn't ready for the smoke. That's a fast time for an AI, too. Low 9s. I feel like if I wasn't using clutch, that actually would be pretty hard. Using clutch for drag racing is kind of OP, too. You can shift so much faster. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, he did an 8.0, right? No, he did an 864, and I didn't even nitrous. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. They're still slow. Okay. Also, I think we're going to beat the game using cars that were added in by Pepega. I just realized this. All 4 cars are all new cars to the game. Want to see a meme mod of later grid games done like this, where Raven West always gets declared the winner of a race? It's not a bad idea. You outscore Raven West in a drift event by like 5,000 million points. Like, yeah, Raven West wins.
Man, that stings. Nick Cooper took a harsh hit in that one. Eden has clocked a lot of time racing in the streets. Definitely more time than Cooper.
I heard hard shit. Alright, this is it. The final countdown. The final time I'll be able to see my wife. I'll miss you. I love you. Call me. Whose grid is it anyway? Fucking shit in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. I didn't think I was that close. I didn't even see it. I have the power of time. So I had a... I'm trying to skip the cuts. I already said bye to my wife. I can't say bye again. I'll buy you some actual shoes. Damn it, I'm trying to lock in here so we don't have to do that again. Slingshot. Engage. You'll never catch me, crabs. Not when I shift into maximum longer drive. Well, that went well. And I knew it. And I saw the map. I went, don't do it. That's a bad idea. And I did it anyway. I saw the map be a little squiggly. I'm like, it'll be fine. It'll be a funny joke. Dumbass. Oh, the L in his hat is green. God fucking damn it. I knew you guys were right about that, but I was like, wait a minute, it's right there. What's up? Oh, hey, welcome to the end. This is literally the last race. That was scary. This is the same fucking post. That's a pole. I'm sorry, you know, it's me and poles are like, it's like magnets. Even in vanilla Pro Street, they did a really good job of like hyping up Rio with just minimal, very minimal cutscenes and like voice lines. He'd come on the mic every once in a while, be like, yeah, Cooper, bitch. And that's kind of it. Like, he just never gave you credit for being good. And then as soon as you beat him, he's like, fuck you, and just takes off. That was unexpected, anyway. Why does this keep happening to me? Why does it keep happening to me? I don't know why they didn't do any damage. Maybe because I paused fast enough? I don't know. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm actually going to pay attention to what I'm doing here for a second. I'm going to try at least. He's putting up more of a fight than Rio normally does. Rio's like DNF'd by now, usually. All right, there we go. Oh. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Grip, drift, half mile, speed. Oh, right. There's like 3 different fucking tiers. I forgot. Grip. That's what I'm saying, Weasel. That's like the one thing that I can use to defend it. I feel like...
And the shout of King Crown is on the line. We want to do things right. Right? Sonny Cooper and Eden are going to have another chance to go around.
I feel like if you're like a normal video game player playing speed challenges, that's how they feel. What's up, Haley? Welcome to the end of the game. I thought that was the last race. I think we have like 8 or 10 races, actually. I don't remember, honestly. Oh, heavens. Yeah, this is the Merc. Why? What's wrong with that? Franco. Now, the auto union felt so much harder to drive. I went with this one. Oh my god! That could have been very bad.
Man, I was saying Nick Cooper has been looking pretty good out there. He's letting us know that his previous wins were no fluke. It has got to be sweating a little, because it's really going down to the wire now.
How do you think I felt? I had already mentally accepted we were going to crash. I was like, yeah, we're dead. No worries. This mod, Haley, I think raises the top speed cap from 250 to 400 miles an hour. And then in speed mode only, you can get like 2,000 to 3,000 horsepower. It's crazy. Everything else, for the most part, is like the same. Oh, a little jump there. That was scary. I mean, it was what, right? Let me do some mathematics. That to that, and then if I do one of these, it was actually closer to 600 kilometers an hour. The speedo's in miles, and it was like between 350 and like high threes. I had to hit him with the stare and drive, you know? Just a little bit. Then I got scared and stopped doing that. Goodbye, Dustin. I didn't cross the center line. I don't know what you're talking about. I disagree. And the stewards agree with me. Okay, it could be worse. They could be calling it Tauge. I've heard some wacky ones.
And I'm thinking Nick Cooper in particular has started to make a name for themselves here at peak performance events. I'm thinking...
That sounds like Dustin talking shit about himself. Like, I don't know who the VA is for that. Sure does sound like Dustin, though. Goodbye again, my wife. See you online or see you another time. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do, but that was cool. Drift jump in and then ran the like outer zone that wasn't there. Like I hit none of those signs. That was terrifying. That is not what I wanted to do at all.
Whoa, the driver's slotted. He's ready. We're ready to go.
That's absolutely what we want to see. We want to see you in the dirt, coming over the hump, going very slow, if not stopping. That's the good stuff. The worst is when people argue it. It's like, it's clearly pronounced Tauge. You're like, what? No. Have you ever heard how Japanese people pronounce it? Yeah, Tauge. All right, Tagwe. I'm officially out of coffee. It was very tasty. I got less points by not fucking it up. I don't understand how this game works. Thank you, Blair.
Well, Nick Cooper is no one-hit wonder. That is the truth, folks. The guy is just dominating today. And he's dominating a driver everybody thought was untouchable. Still, Eden is a slippery guy, and I don't want to put anything past him.
This sounds like he's describing himself. I don't know who's doing the voice, but it sounds like him. It's my wife's wife. Goodbye, tiny man. Renault Espace F1. 2-frame chassis, Formula 1 engine, Renault Espace body. I think it's 2-frame, right? Real car. The mod, there's a lot of dumb, like, haha funny stuff in the mod. But there's also a lot of, like, really good stuff. Like, I keep saying I'm gonna have, like, a final thoughts once we get to the credits, but if you've never played Pro Street, or it's too difficult to play Pro Street, like you don't have a 360, or don't have access to a copy of the game, and don't want to, like, go looking for a version of the game or pirate it, you don't want to deal with any of that, this is still a really good way to play Pro Street. Like, yes, there's a bunch of dumb jokes from a dumb, like, not a dumb community, but, like, a smaller community that I don't understand, but there's a lot of new cars, there's a lot of, like, QLL stuff, there's new game modes, new things to do. Other than the speed events, other than the speed events, I think it plays better. Like, it feels infinitely better on a controller than what I remember on the 360. The only thing I think it's missing is, like, new locations. But I think that's a pretty big ask. It looks fun. It's not like a Pro Street Plus, but you can still treat it like one. Like, for every Java Most Wanted car, there's, like, the new Z, or, like, they added in an R33 and an R32 GTST from Juiced. And an S14 too. They made the drifting feel a lot better. It's not perfect, but it's better. The speed mode, obviously, you can go like almost double the speed now, for better or worse. Oops. I almost did it with no damage. Yeah, give me some good earplugs, I would. It's the thing. Definitely not on Kuru's balcony.
You did it, my friend. Oh, she's yours now. Treat her with care and no scratches.
I'm gonna flip it immediately. All right, that was kind of a wet fart of an ending, but it was on good terms. Like, you and Eden were not mad at each other at the end anymore. You're like, oh, congrats. Critiquing you. Cool. Credits on a very slight tilt because it looks cool. So yeah, I don't know. Like this, that's kind of all I could really say about the game. I'm glad we finally went back and beat it. Oh my, it's me! It's not me. Yeah, so like there you go, like here you go. Like there's already a lot of improvements that they made. Tank unslapper. Like you can kind of see it here, right? Like they added in a bunch of handling overhauls and stuff, and it's not just haha funny memes. Look, Elon smoke weed. Like there's generally some cool stuff in the game. As somebody who's kind of on the outside looking in, like I'm not super into a lot of the memes. I don't get a lot of the jokes. Like I get a lot of them, but not any of the like specific like Kuru / Dustin community ones, if that makes sense. So it's cool. It's still fun to play through this. Like I still think it's a better Need for Speed experience than the base game. Well, not the base game, but they changed a lot. The driving's a lot tighter and more fun. It still is Pro Street. It still has a lot of like Pro Street specific stuff that sucks, unfortunately. But it's a lot better overall. The drifting is a little bit more fun because there's way more horsepower. Drag racing is still drag racing. I think my only big like negatives as a game are I don't quite like the speed mode as much. I think it's just too fast. I get why they did it, because they like want to make you feel like you felt when you were you're 10 playing this game for the first time, but it's a little bit overkill. It's like I tried other cars other than the Mercedes, and they just didn't want to work. Like it was crazy. You're welcome. Also, I wish they would have made at least the end game AI a bit harder. Like, I don't want to spend an hour. Oh, beat every king to unlock the true ending. But I did beat every king to unlock the true ending. What is the true ending? Oh. What? I'm confused. Was that not the true ending? But yeah, it's still fun. It's free. Again, you can download it and play it right now. Oh, here we go. There's just some things I wouldn't have done, some things I would have loved to have been tweaked. But this is a meme mod. It's not meant to be a Pro Street Plus, you know? This is the true ending. Good car. Put the turtle back.
Where is he? Always keeping me waiting.
No helmet.
Long time no see, huh?
Oh, yeah, I know who it is.
Listen, I'm just gonna cut the bullshit. We've both done things we aren't exactly proud of.
What do you jerk off to, Dustin? What are you implying?
How about we just bury the hatchet and just go back to being friends? What do you say?
I don't get it.
He's pulling his cock out!
I can tell it was crew from that big-ass forehead. That was a joke. I'm joking. Koopa! Orion Koopa! This was fucking VR chat for sure.
No, officer, I swear I own a physical copy. I ain't no pirate.
Get your hand off my penis!
Who is this?
All right, T.O., I get it. Well, I'll be. Ryan Cooper, we ain't seen hide nor hair you for the better part of 3 years. What can I do for you?
Grunts, but in a different... Oh, it's James... Oh, that's James?
Okay.
I guess he is a voice actor.
You could just use your words. Oh, well. Looking for your cousin, huh? He actually stopped by here this morning on his way to Palmont City, Carbon Canyon, I think. He's probably hopping off the 142. Hey, if anyone's out there, tell him we're goddamn closed. Good for nothing, silent protagonist.
Okay. So this sets up Carbon Pepega? Following his victory in the Kingmaker, Nick Cooper traveled to Palmont City for a well-deserved vacation. With Eden following through on his promise, Nick is now in charge of the Pepega Street Festival. His underdog story would continue to inspire millions across the globe to join the festival as a driver. However, none could compare to Nick's unparalleled rise to legend. Despite Eden's loss against Nick, both stayed on good terms after their penultimate race. Nowadays, he simply continues his role as a stage announcer all around the world. He's also been participating in illegal street races in order to recruit new drivers for the festival. Some say he's enjoying the other side of the law a bit too much. Kurua has turned into Enigma after his disappearance from the Pepega Street Festival. Rumors on the street say he's been picking off unsuspecting street racers at night. This song sounds like it's from NASCAR, 2004. It's unknown whether Kurua will ever reprise his role at the festival. One thing is for certain, he's become an urban myth feared among street racers. Nick's cousin Ryan Cooper has been missing since his comeback to street racing in 2020. Many fans expected him to defend his title in the Kingmaker, but has yet to make a return. Ryan continues to be nothing more than a mystery to everyone who crosses him. His current whereabouts are unknown. The Pepega Street Festival will undergo many changes after Eden's departure. Nathan and Raven West are once again faced heavy charges over yet another cheating scandal. The Top Gear trio fell under scrutiny once their covered up events leaked to the public. Ken finally retired once his contract with Monster Energy ended. Kuru and his crew ended their run in racing and everyone returned to content creation. At last, peace has returned to the festival. For now. And that's it. Good job, Team Pepega. Definitely some things I would have done different from like a game perspective, but this was a meme mod. You got to keep that in mind. This was a well, there you go. There's your look, right? This was a total shit post mod. There's your 100%. There's definitely some things I would have done different, but like they for a meme mod, they put so much extra effort into this. Like there's a built-in achievement menu, which is wild. So many new cars, new game modes. Granted, they're using pre-existing stuff, but even then, it's still fun. Really well done. Really, really, really well done. And again, even if you're like, oh, I don't get the jokes, I want a version without the memes in it. The reason this is free is because it was a bunch of friends just cracking jokes with each other. So if you can just look past the jokes that you don't understand, there is a really fun time here. And again, I've said this 100 times. If you've never, ever played Need for Speed Pro Street or have no way to play it currently, this is a really easy and good way to get a Pro Street that will work on an Xbox controller or any way you want to play it without having to do all of that yourself. And even without, like, all the memes and shit aside, it already has a lot of QL stuff pre-installed, like the shaders and everything like that. So, yeah, Good stuff, Pepega. Team Pepega. Now, what I'm curious about. Cheat codes. Here are the list of cheats. It's right on the website, actually, I think. Blue suede shoes. All cars are blue. Boat. All cars are twice as heavy. Boomer mode. Toggles a black and white filter. B-spec. Player cars controlled by AI. There's a Discord and a donate command as well. So if you want to, join their Discord or donate some money. Cisco drinking Dale Jr. vodka. Oh, it's High Rock. I was like, wait, what? No, I get it. Dora the Explorer. All player cars are off-roaders. Emotional damage. All player cars have heavy damage by default. Actually, that's useful. There's an achievement about winning a race with heavy damage. Everyone is poor. All cars are replaced with cheap cars. Everyone is random. All cars are replaced with random cars. Everyone is rich. Take a guess. Fire sale. All cars are available in the car lot for half the price for the next 5 minutes. Gas guzzler. The player has a lot more torque. Gazoon-tight. The player car cannot be totaled. Ghost Town. Races have no opponents. That's probably how you win a race in the wagon. Give me everything. Pepega ratio. So that, unlocks everything, gives you a bunch of money, I guess. Here we go again. All races only have only one heat. I need some help. Grants the player $250,000. Keto diet. All cars are twice as light. Kill switch. Lets player total all AI cars by pressing delete. Holy shit. Loot box. A reward has been delivered to your safe house. M3 GTR all things. All cars have transmission wine. Moon over the castle. Toggles Gran Turismo sound effects. That's dope. Naked glow. Toggles Ridge Racer sound effects. Oh, that's cool. Nice piss stripes. Toggles the visual treatment effect from Most Wanted 2005. Ninja Town. All cars are invisible and pass through. OKO makes any damage total a car. Onlyfans.com. Hot Turkish action for only 1,000 lira a month. I don't want to know what that one is. Page not found. The page you were looking for doesn't exist. I also don't want to know what that is. Pornhub.com. Angry yelling German has fun with a 16-year-old game. Rocket Man. Player can jump by pressing spacebar. Save the Earth. Player cannot use nitrous. Shroom. Player can control car speed with page up and down. Speed Freak. Player has infinite nitrous bottles. Stacked Boy. All AI cars stack on top of each other. Tesla, all the things. All cars have electric engine sounds. Twisted Metal. Liquid and Twisted Metal. Are liquid and twisted car models? That's weird. Uber Alice. Player cars have infinite collision force. And Yeet. All cars ignore gravity while in the air. There is a hilarious amount of cheat codes. That's crazy. Oh, and you can unlock them too. That's cool. Unlocks cheat code keto diet. Hold on. Is there like a list of cheat codes that I can use? Oh! I see. So I've already unlocked a couple from getting achievements. That's cool. So it's like the, No, I thought we could type them in, chat. I don't think we can. It's for getting achievements. I thought you could just straight up type these in, but unless I'm blind, I can't see anywhere to do that. I wonder. Oh, that was the wrong button. It worked! That's amazing. Oh, you're right, Liv. You are correct. Oh, code entry. Dodoy. Cheat codes are typical unlocking beating achievements. However, they can also be entered in the cheat code menu if they're entered correctly. Do you show me the sauce? Show me the sauce too. I don't understand. I don't know what OnlyFans.com is going to do, but... Oh, that's funny. So what it does is it opens Burkay's Patreon page or his GitHub. So I'm assuming anything that says like it doesn't do anything specifically is probably all something like that. The cheat code menu is on the website. I can try anything you guys want me to do. Within reason. Twisted Metal. I want to know what that's about. Liquid and twisted car models. Okay. So they're like skewed. Uber Alice. I'm assuming I can probably turn it off through here too. Yeah. Cool. Player car has infinite collision force. Oh, I didn't want to do the invitational. That was incorrect.
Alright, everyone listen. We don't want to have a repeat of what happened last night. The cops are just sitting out.
Okay, let's see what happens.
This man is ready to take on all challengers. You'd have a hard time finding another driver that fast. He has been the dominant.
I see. I didn't know what they meant by liquid. Twisted makes sense because they're all like sideways. Oh! Oh my head! Oh my god! I'm so far behind, it doesn't matter. Hold on. The model is no longer attached, basically. Like, the car still drives normal. The model itself is just, like, loose. All right, now I know what that does.
It's gonna have to go home on a trailer, dude.
Sheesh, talk about bad luck. Nick Cooper can't be happy.
I gotta turn the.
That poor guy just destroyed his car. I don't think he's.
I gotta turn the Uber Alice thing off. Well, not Uber Alice, but I gotta turn liquid off because I can't. It's. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Some ideas. Oh, hold on. That's so cool. Totals the AI if you press delete. It's kill switch. I should have just been playing through it like this in the first place. So that's enabled. I'm trying to see if there's any other ones. I guess there's the piss filter, but that's just gonna have the piss filter. Whoop-de-doo. Races have no opponents. Player car cannot be totaled. Oh, that's definitely what I want. Do I know how to spell this off the top of my head? No. No, I don't think so. I'll try, but I don't think so. Everyone's rich, everyone's random, everyone's poor, emotional damage. Connect Discord, VSpec. Yeah, I think all the ones that don't have descriptions are just like links to websites. Okay, I think I have the last one I want now. Hopefully I can use my keyboard at the same time, but I guess we'll find out. No, it's one or the other. Perfect. Nope, that's the wrong menu. This is so cool. Where are you? There you are. I don't remember everything I just enabled.
We are pretty lucky to have locked down this place today. But even if we hadn't, we would be doing it in the parking lot.
No, I forgot. It's a speed race, not a grip race. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Delete. I'm like a tank, and I have boosted torque.
Don't be shy, folks. Today,
I can hear it revving.
come on, look at these cars. You know it's gonna be righteous. They're all gonna be fighting for that top spot.
All right, what's about to happen here? Hold on, I can fix this.
Oh my goodness, sparking it up early. I like it. Right
We're gone. We're going. Oh no.
This is an indication how the rest of the day is gonna go into quite a show.
Stop doing that. Oh yeah, but cannot be totaled. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I just kill all the AI? 1 second. They're all dead! Oh no, I gotta press it one at a time, right? Oh no, they all literally all just died. Okay. Now how do I get... How do I get out of here? All right, we're moving. This is what I was expecting when I saw the motor wagon in this game. Oh! Oh, I forgot I have fucking moon gravity turned on. So whenever I get in the air, it does that. I've created a situation here. Uh-oh. All right, we're gone. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're going again. Minor inconvenience. Everything's fine now. If I just stay half throttle. Uh-oh. Oh, the moon gravity, I think, is what's causing us to here, because the front wheel keeps lifting. We're finding our rhythm. Oh, Jesus H. I'm on my way to your mom's house in the contraption. So you can't stop, and reverse doesn't really do anything. Oh! Can I come back? I'm trying, announcer guy. The doohickey. I need to pull the lever with embrayage. That'll work. There you go. We're going. Oh my God. As soon as you get stuck on a wall, there's just nowhere you can go. All right. I'm back to like quarter throttle. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is it doing that? Are there dead cars still on the track? Yes, they are. Oh, that's Briquet. We'll drive through them anyway. Stop doing that. What? What's going on in the back of this car right now? Uh-huh. Yeah? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Talk to him. All right, here we go. Goodbye, Rachel. Oh my God. Come here, Peter. You're about to get doohickied. Where is he? There he is. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh. Oh my God. I'll get you on lap 2. We are halfway around this. 5 minutes is. Oh. Uh-oh.
Right on, people. The first lap's still looking like a pretty open race. I know some of these guys have got
The commentator. I feel like enabling all of these together was not a good idea. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're back on the move. We're back on the move. I don't know if I would call this on the move, but oh. All right. I found the sweet spot. Now we're cooking. Okay, what if I full throttle it here now? Go on, doohickey. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop that. We're back. It doesn't like going over 80 miles an hour. Bad things happen over 75. Oh. Almost had to reset there. Oh, stop, 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 stop. We're a minute ahead of the target time. We got to be doing something right. Keep going. Doohickeys a pretty good word. Thingamabob. This is by far and away the contraption, but doohickey's also up there. All right, I think top speed of like 60. I think we go any faster than 60, we're asking for trouble. We're already sparking the skid plate. A blistering 703. Oh, we're up. I think I figured it out. Hopefully we don't get soft locked in the infield again. All right. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Look at the apex. Oh, yes. Up on the curbing. I gotta shave some speed off. I'm not touching the brake because that's scary. All right, into the corner. Excellent. Look at it go! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I didn't factor in a slight bump. Oh, no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's... Settle down, cowgirl. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Oh, boy. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, oh. Do I have control again, or is it... No, I do not. Okay, we're back. Okay, find my happy place. $57 miles an hour. It's a good speed. We're gonna have to speed up when we want to Peter the Jenkins. Wait, hold on. Goodbye. Oh, no! Wait a minute. There he is. Careful. You. That'll do it. Split between first and second be measured in days. Listen, man, I know what you're talking about. We just lapped the field. The contraption just lapped the field. You see this, Williams Esports? I'm staying above the line for the most part. Oh, no, not again! The brake helps, kind of. The brake helps for like a second, and then it goes back to being bad again. A couple Daytona 24s ago, they went below the white line in qualifying, and everybody pointed and laughed at them. Something you're not technically supposed to do. I got it up to 110 before I got scared. I don't know how you guys all blew your engines. That's crazy. Track record broke.
One driver who is always on point is... Hold up. And can someone tell me what time it is? Oh, it's 4:20.
Track
I see.
record
In like 15 minutes.
broken.
No, Esther was sick.
Track record broken. Oh, win a race with a lead of at least 10 seconds. Okay, so we got that. Beat all of Lando's point records in the career. Yeah, this doesn't track, so we literally can't get this. Beat the Top Gear crew in a Tesla. Beat Darius in a GTR. Beat the career mode without repairs. So we'd actually have to restart the entire career mode to beat this, unfortunately. Copy. I can do that. I gotta turn that off. And probably that. Oh no, we'll turn that back on. All cars are twice as light. All cars are twice as heavy. The game's just like, what? On stream? Maybe. I pressed the button. Come on. There you go. Oh. 1 second. We'll try that again.
Are you sure about that?
I turned it twice as light, right? Yeah. So now, if we go to the career, where's the Gran Turismo special event? It's back. It's in Ricey Riders, I think. Yeah.
What can I say, folks? Welcome to the madhouse. It is sheer chaos today. The car show has been absolutely off the hook because we got more than.
I'm assuming it's the time
100
attack.
entries. I'm not sure if the swimsuit contest is still going on.
Do it in the Evo so we can go faster. No Gomble tonight. Yeah, the GT Soapy is the pace car. Go, run, Ryan! Run for your life! Oh yeah, I turned off infinite torque so we can actually drive it. Oh. I see that's still problematic. It has no collision, Mitch. That's the bit. Oh my god. Can I catch them on merit? Anytime the car gets airborne, bad things happen. Oh, there we go. Arrow's got another idea. Yeah, it's anytime the car gets airborne, the cars are all light, and there's like no gravity once you're in the air. Rhino GT4 will win this race. Goodbye, Kaz. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a cheat code, Metal. I have, like, infinite player weight and, like, all white cars on. Oh, something bad's about to happen. Oh. What is going on with my front end? Ah! All right, as long as we don't beat a 118, Rhino GT4 will win this race. I just had to kill a robot and Gran Turismo Dad to do it. And complete 2 more laps. A blistering time of a 3:20. I gotta like drive in the middle of the track because if we hit a bump weird, bad things are gonna happen. I have a reset button. What am I doing actually? Let's see what happens when we go to the moon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Excellent. Absolutely why the motor wagon wouldn't go anywhere. Oh, Cass is behind the wall. He's safe. Sophie's about to get it again, though. Never mind. Oh, there she is. Oops. Just kidding. Good news, we're not beating a 113. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a jump there. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Have I been using the clutch this whole time for no reason? I think so. Cool. Oh, there is no clutch option. And if there is, I just noticed the clutch isn't doing anything. I swear I could just be a crazy person. It's also possible. I thought it was like a cool feature they put in where all the grip cars would have, or all the sequential transmission grip cars would have no clutch, but maybe I just an idiot. Chris, the front end of this car is something. Uh-oh. This was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. We're back. Gonna take one more stab at it. What's the worst that could happen here? Mission accomplished. It's so jarring that it handles normal for like a second. You're like, oh, okay. And then you hit a bump. And you're like, oh, yeah, right. Jack's Customs. Ryan Burton has won this race. Is it going to give me the achievement? Or is that also bugged? It appears this achievement is also bugged. Interesting. Or I got it and I wasn't paying attention. Porter... It's Shelter mixed with First Date. I haven't heard this song in the game yet. Where is it? Oh, yeah, no, it definitely popped. Especially with cheats, we can go in and get a lot of these pretty easily. Chad, I think I'm going to call it there, honestly.